California smashing! Let's go! Yo, Shamsa! Yo, the big 3-0 from Shamsa. What's good, Shamsa? Thank you so much for the 330 big 3-0. 30. $30. Starting off the stream with it's a slang figure drawing. Don't worry about it. Since you didn't understand the joke, so don't worry about it. $30 starting off. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Shamsa, like always, the Hokage-S that she is, providing the support to the Elite Ninja Village. Thank you so much, Shamsa. I do appreciate your support on the channel. Honestly, it means everything to me. It means so much. So thank you so much, Shamsa. I do appreciate that. Starting off the week hot. Mine's not hot. Started off the week hot with that $30 top stream ninja Hokage for the week. Weekly ninja. So thank you so much, Shamsa. Do appreciate that. Got some big news to announce today. Got some exciting stuff that's happening. So I'll be talking about that in just a bit. But some ninja news. So we had a video this morning about the whole Capcom leak where I go over my opinions and thoughts. So I'm guessing most of you guys already watched that. If you haven't seen it, make sure you guys watch it because I give my full thoughts on everything there. But today we're going to be talking about the Capcom leak, more like Capcom confirming some of the bad stuff that happened, personal information. But we're not going to be talking about we're not going to be looking at people's personal information, of course. But the games leak, which pretty much happened. Capcom isn't denying the game stuff that's happening. So that's pretty much what's going down. So make sure you guys check out that video. We got nearly 5K people that already watched it. So pretty good. So thank you guys so much for supporting the video in the morning. Remember, guys, new videos every single day on the channel, 7:30 a.m. Eastern time. 7:30 a.m. Eastern time. That's when the videos go up. Pretty much Monday through Sunday. All right, guys, Monday through Sunday. Tomorrow we've got a really good video on Metroid Prime 4. So check out my video tomorrow morning for all you Metroid Prime fans. And even if you're not a Metroid Prime fan, still watch it. You should still watch it. Elite Ninja stuff. In terms of Elite Ninja, shout outs once again to Shamsa, the elitist of Elite Ninjas. But we're trying to get the 400 Elite Ninjas. So what we're going to be doing is, of course, our bonus degen streams. And anytime that we hit certain goals, we get any new Elite Ninja, we will be doing more degen streams. Tomorrow, looks like I'll be doing a degen stream tomorrow, so look out for that. We're going to be playing Spider-Man, Miles Morales, maybe playing some other games. So yeah, it should be fun. So degen streams start around 9 p.m. Eastern time. Make sure you follow me on Twitter, and make sure you hit the subscribe button and notifications. And make sure your phone or your tablet or your whatever or your account is notified for this channel. I don't care about anybody else's channel, but for this channel, have notifications on so you guys know when we're going to be going live with stuff. I got a little piece of lint or something on me. All right, there we go. So yeah, that's that. All right, so the big news is, I don't know if, well, there's going to be a competition. We're going to be having something pretty cool here, with officially sponsored, with Nintendo as well, coming up. So I think the full details will be tomorrow, but I'll be participating in that. So I gotta wait. I don't know if I want to jump the gun with it, but I think it's safe to say that, yeah, we're going to be having some giveaways, some prizes. It's going to be an official thing with Nintendo, with some other content creators. That will be going down on Wednesday. So make sure you guys, full details tomorrow, but there should be some familiar faces in the competition. So that should be fun. I'll be participating. I'm going to try to win, but I'll probably lose. So it should be fun. So I'll talk about it once we get everything situated when it comes to times and date and exactly when you guys will be able to watch. But it is this week, and it should be Wednesday. It should be this Wednesday. So that should be fun. It's not related, guys. It's not related to Mother 3. Stop it. It's not related to I said a competition. Why the hell? Mother 3 is a freaking single player game, Dawson. Like, what? I said it's a competition with other content creators. Mother 3 is a single player game. Well, what are we competing for? Who can translate the game first? I mean, like, what's going on here? Like, why would we speed run? Mother 3 is not officially announced. Why would we speed run Mother 3? Like, that's so dumb. That's not even a good joke. Oh my god, that isn't related to Mother 3. God, you guys, I swear, if Mother 3 ever gets released, like half of the people that are complaining for it probably wouldn't even buy it. They probably already played it and were just like, it's like a meme at this point. All right, so let's go and let's get into some Elite Ninja stuff. So guys, if you want to get in, tonight we have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So if you're trying to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tonight, please make sure you become an Elite Ninja. Guys, we definitely need some more. We've been dipping, trying to get the 400 Elite Ninja. You can go as low as $1.99, gets you in to our Discord, gets you in to play games against me, gets you on my friends list. And it can be on any system if you want to do other systems too. But yeah, I mainly play multiplayer with you guys on Switch. So Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We're going to be doing Splatoon for DJM bonus streams. We're going to be doing lots of different stuff, guys. So become an Elite Ninja and help out your boy. All right, so that's that. What else was I going to say? Okay, yeah, that's it. That's it for Ninja News. Let's go ahead and get into shoutouts. So if you're here in the chat, feel free to say hi. I'll be more than happy to say hi to all you lovely people. And no, it's not either one of those games. No, it's not. It's not. Let's see here. All right, Ranavir, what's good, Ranavir? Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you here. What's good? Welcome. Shamsa, of course, EV445 in the chat. Welcome. Thank you so much for your continued support pretty much daily on the channel. So thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Gunmetal Otaku, what's good, man? Welcome. My afternoon's going good. I just got done with a jog in my backyard for about an hour. So jogged for an hour, then got the stream ready. Cleaned a little bit this morning, you know, watched some Twitch and cleaned my place, ate breakfast. Nothing crazy. I worked all last night though. I was working through the night to get 2 videos done. Get today's, because the games leak broke last night. So I worked in the morning to get that done for you guys, and I replaced that with I replaced my Metroid Prime 4 video with the video that was up this morning. So I was working for like 5-6 hours straight last night. So yeah, I'm okay though. I'm good. So tonight I'll probably I don't know if I'll edit any videos tonight after Mario Kart, just because I already have something done for tomorrow and I maybe want to wait up on the news. But maybe I'll edit something. I'm not really sure. I'll see. I'll watch Monday Night Football. No, but I'm okay. Thank you for asking. Let's see here. What's up, Dawson? Bakugan competition? Yeah, that's what it is. Bakugan competition. Dusty Sice. Yo, Willix Corpse. What? Willix Corpse. Sorry. Corp. Evie, of course. Gunslinger. What's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Nightshade at CG Prime 649. Elias. Mr. Pereira. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Caesar Padilla. What's good, man? You got a big backyard? It's not that big. It's probably like medium-sized backyard, but it's not. It's like a L-shaped, so I can like make like a little jogging pattern. But no, it's not a huge backyard by any means. I just jog around in small circles till I hit an hour or 2 hours. Let's see here. What's up, party man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here, like always. Aaron, what's up, man? Welcome. Yo, shout out to Aaron. There you go. Get that hour-long run in. You know how you know that you're in shape? You're in good cardiovascular shape if you can run for an hour and it feels like 10 minutes. That's how you know when you're in shape. When you can run for 1 hour outside without stopping at a good pace, not like power walking or not like slowly jogging, but like at a good pace. If you can run for 1 hour and your chest doesn't hurt and you're perfectly fine, then that's how you know you're in good cardiovascular shape, that your heart's healthy and everything's good. So try to get to that point for everybody here. Try to get to that point. Like an hour feels like nothing. I go out there, run for an hour, come back and I'm like, oh man, I'm already done. Like it's so, and that's good for your heart so you can live a long time and not get heart disease and all that stuff. Let's see, the Notorious DMG. What's good, man? Hey, no problem, dude. Glad I can help. Yo, K19, what's up, man? Welcome. Speedrunning Mother 3 will take about 6 to 8 hours. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. Speedrunning Mother 3. Competition, speedrun Mother 3. Let's go, baby. I'm ready. I'm ready to do it. What's up, K19? Welcome to the stream, dude. Ryan Razan, what's up, man? Welcome. Zoob M, what's good, man? Welcome. Welcome. Glad that you finished it up. Angel Page, what's good? J2 Blue. Yeah, I don't jog on concrete. I jog on my backyard it's dirt. On the backside is dirt, but then like the front strip of it is grass. But I jogged so much that I burned a dirt trail like in like a circular motion. There's no grass in the trail that I run in because I ran so much for the past year. So it's grass with a dirt trail going around it. I have to figure something out once my wife gets here because I don't think she's gonna like that. So probably have to go back to the gym or something like that, or just jog outside. Like go jog to like a convenience store and back, like 3 miles there, 3 miles back. That'll take me about an hour. Let's see here. J2 says, I hope the leak is true. I've been forever the great Ace Attorney. Dude, J2, did you watch my video this morning? Like, I know I couldn't show you guys anything just because I wasn't trying to get involved with Capcom, but like, or like get in any trouble. But dude, like, dude, it's happening. I saw the box art. Like, I saw the box art. Unless somebody is extremely good at Photoshop and extremely good at charts and graphs and finding financial information for what money was paid to them from like there's no way you can make this up. It's too specific to be made up, you know? And Capcom confirmed there was a massive leak of if you can get past people's information, right? That they have, their personal information. You can see graphs and charts and games upcoming and all that. That's all that stuff's inside people's systems. It's about how well you have it, you know, blocked or whatever the case is. And it's not even about it if it's dude, it's happening. Like it's happening. It's a thing. Whether they decide to release it or not, that's another thing. But it's the Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2 is localized and it's a thing. Now Capcom can change their mind, or maybe they revoke their opinion, but it's a thing, and it should be on Switch and PS4. It should be on Switch and PS4. So, I mean, there's no need to wish. You can just say, I hope that they continue to go through with their plans, but it's an actual thing, you know? There's a trilogy coming too. Watch my video, Orange Mushroom. Watch the video, okay? Watch the video, please. Make sure you guys, I talk about everything there. So if you're talking about, where's this? I talk about it in depth and in detail in the video. That's why you guys got to make sure, like, when you guys watch the videos first, so then when you come here, you'll have all the information. Then you can ask me questions based off that. Don't ask me questions. Well, you guys can ask me questions, but don't ask me, like, it'd be easier if you already knew, if you watched the video, then you can ask questions about other stuff that's not associated, like that maybe wasn't in the video. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Let's see. I hopefully they still finish the fan translation for Great Ace Attorney for the 3DS. They might, but like it's coming to Switch and PS4, so yeah. Let's see. Capcom's gonna send an Ace Attorney for OJ leaking the info. Actually, I'm protected under the fair use, you know. So under fair use, media is allowed to report information, whether it's leaked or it's not leaked. So legally, they can't do anything. They can take my video down if they wanted to. They can give me a strike if they felt like it. it'd be an unjust strike, and I would challenge it legally, and I would win. But I mean, they can do that, but they're not going to. That's why they're not. I mean, they're not. I mean, companies try to strong arm people on YouTube, and they can do it. But this type of strong arming wouldn't work out well for them. Like if they tried, it wouldn't really work out well for them, because I am media. I am allowed to talk and report on news that I see. I didn't use any images from the leak. I used all public information that they've already released. The video games that I showed was stuff that was already released. I showed the Japanese version of Ace Attorney, or the Great Ace Attorney. So there's nothing that they can actually do. Trust me. You guys think that I'm a freaking amateur at this type of stuff? Watch the video. I cover myself even in the own video. But you can't censor the media. I mean, there's people that try to censor the media. I mean, y'all know who does that. But you can't censor us from reporting on something. Now, if something got leaked because you guys got hacked or whatever, okay, then that's on you. That's not on me. That's on them. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not on me. Just like there's been Nintendo leaks and we cover them. Nintendo's still cool with me, you know? Like, that's on them to shore things up, you know? That's not on me. I'm just the media dude. I'm just reporting. But I mean, I'm not showing any what I'll do from now on is, like, I never show any pictures. Like, if there's like a leak, I'll never show any actual pictures of the thing, unless I know that it's like, okay, I can show this. But no Ace Attorney is going to be coming here. The only Ace Attorney coming here is going to be my freaking copy from Amazon when I buy the game. That's the only Ace Attorney coming here. It's my copy from Amazon once I get the game on Switch. That's the only Ace Attorney coming to my house. You said in the video that would be Ace Attorney 1 through 3. You mean 4 through 6? Yeah. It's something. It's something. I said 1. Did I say 1 through 3? Might have made a mistake on that. Even Phoenix Wright would agree with you. So yeah, man. Do you feel more hype for Rise Stories 2 or the new IP leak? Well, I can't feel hype for the new IP leak because I don't know what it is. So it's impossible to feel hype for something that has literally no release date, no theme, no anything. I'm personally more excited about Monster Hunter Stories 2 because I only played Monster Hunter Tri back in the Wii days. Well, Monster Hunter Tri and Monster Hunter Stories, those are two completely different types of games. Yeah, I mean, Monster Hunter Stories, it takes place in the Monster Hunter world, right? But Monster Hunter Stories is a turn-based RPG. Monster Hunter Tri and Monster Hunter Rise, those are action, action games with some RPG elements thrown in there, like that have a heavy multiplayer focus. So they're two completely different types of games, you know? It's like, you know, in comparison. So it's what do you like more? You like action multiplayer games, you know, or do you like turn-based RPGs more? Because unless they changed it, Monster Hunter Stories 2 is a turn-based RPG. Turn-based JRPG. You know? Have you ever played Ace Attorney? I have played Ace Attorney. I've played Ace Attorney Dual Destinies on the 3DS. Let's see here. Elias says, wonder how the sales ratio between Switch and PC will be for Rise now. Either way, the game is going to do amazing. It's probably going to do better on Switch. It's probably going to do better on Switch because of Japan. But, I mean, yeah, it's probably just going to do better on Switch. I mean, most games do better on Switch. That if it's Switch and PC, for a lot of stuff outsells it. Like Hades and stuff like that. Like a lot of the games that come out Switch and PC, the developers always say they do way better on Switch. I mean, not every game, but a lot of games. So yeah. Let me double check on that, guys. Give me just a second on that, what's it called? On that thread. Let me double check on that. Where is that thread at? I can't find it. I'll tell you, reset error is the worst. Like, I don't know how people navigate this stupid site, dude. Like, Like, how do people navigate this dumb site? Yo, call Rocco with the host. Thank you so much for the host, man. I appreciate that. Hold on. Let me just go to my channel because I know I put a source link there. So let me just look at it. Oh, we got the Ace Attorney music going here, baby. The music's really dope. I don't like the game as much as other people like it. I thought Dual Destinies was okay though. I thought it was cool. All right. It says Great Ace Attorney and Great Ace Attorney 2 localization for the West. Announced April, released July. English dub recorded in UK. AA trilogy plus box set only for Japan. Oh, why didn't I say that? Why didn't I mention that? So it's probably gonna be okay. Hold up. Resident Evil Village details. New multiplayer. Great Ace Attorney, great localization. Ace Attorney trilogy plus DG. Okay. Oh, trilogy plus DGS 1 and 2 box set. Okay, Japan only. Okay. Might have made a little mistake on that, guys. But hold up. There was a picture that I saw that showed the trilogy box set with it. But I can't show you guys that, so whatever. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. If they add cross save, that's gonna be amazing. Yeah, that'd be cool. Great Ace Attorney blows Dual Destinies out of the water. Okay, yeah, I haven't played Great Ace. Well, it's never been localized, so let's see here. I love the games. Even watch the anime. It's pretty cool. Freaking nerd, dude. Dawson. Nah, I'm just messing with you. Bro, I freaking love Ace Attorney. Let's see here. Let's see here. Are those leaks 2 years old, OJ? Some usual Capcom leakers said some of them aren't true. 2 years old? No, this is the summary of the leaks that was recent. So whatever information that was out there, that's what these people put out. I mean, it might have been stuff that they'd already seen, but that was the information there, guys. And like I said, guys, listen, the video's out there. You guys have the link. You guys have the source information. So you guys don't need to ask me, is this old? All the information is there. I just told you guys that. Now, if you guys want me, I don't know about any of the other stuff. Well, if it's old, it might not be true. Dude, it's a rumor. I put rumor in the title, you know? So don't ask me about, well, if it's old and it might not be true. Dude, it's a rumor. We don't know if it's factual or not. It's not as much if it's not true or it's old and it's not, some leaker said it's not. All this is rumor. So all the information that's put out, that I put out there, is what I just read right off the screen, right? And is what I linked to you guys. So there's no need to ask me if this is true or if this is not true, because some people that leak information said that it's not true 2 years ago. Like, that's a ridiculous question to ask, because it's all a rumor, okay? Until we actually get it. Now, in some stuff, yes, there were pictures and it seems like it's actually a thing. But I mean, I can't answer, like, if some leakers who said it was 2 years ago, but like, I can't answer stuff like that. I don't know. It's a rumor. It's a rumor / leak at this point. So that's the summary of the information, guys. So I don't know what you want. Asking me a question like, how am I supposed to answer that? You know? I don't know how to answer questions like that. I watched it just here to ask questions. I know, but that question in particular says, are those leaks really 2 years old, OJ? Some usual Capcom leakers said some of them aren't true. How am I supposed to answer that question, though? I don't even know what leakers you're talking about. What Capcom leakers? What are their credentials? Who is it? You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, answering questions like that are just gonna get me to be able, like, I'll have to backtrack later if something else comes out. So I mean, that's why. I mean, I get that you're just trying to think of questions to ask, and I get that. But I mean, like, that type of question is like nobody's gonna be able to answer that for real. Like, especially with such a lack of information of what you gave me with 200 character limit, you know. So I can't answer stuff like that. Let's see here. So Capcom actually makes games. No, they don't. They don't. They don't. Let's see here. It's impossible to know what to do to progress in Ace Attorney. I give up after I got repeatedly stuck in the first chapter. It's I mean, it's almost as if, Zoob, it's almost as if there isn't this wealth of information, you know what I'm saying, that you could access, you know, over a smartphone or a computer, or a tablet, the internet. It's almost as if there isn't access that can get you help to certain things. I mean, I've never heard of this thing, Zoob. I've never heard of this strange thing, you know, but you know what? I'll give you a tip, Zoob. There's something that you can use. It's called the internet. It's called the internet. And if you're ever stuck on a game, there's literally people that will walk you through with video footage. Now, back in the day, I used to have to listen. We didn't have video footage and YouTubies and all that stuff like that, okay? Okay? I had to go on these things called Game Facts, and it was just text. And you had to scroll to where you had to find it. It was chapter labeled, and you had to scroll to where to find where you were at. With no pictures, all text. Okay? So, Zoob. There's no reason for you to quit on a game because you're stuck and you don't know what to do. Okay? There's plenty of people out there that can help. Hey, look, man, I don't want to be that guy, stinky hand, but sometimes family or sometimes states should enforce the laws. Okay? And unfortunately for you, since you were born into this situation, the fact that your parents are potentially related, probably related, okay, is very unfortunate for you. Because then you were born. And you act the way that you act because of what happened to you. Now, I don't blame you, okay? I blame your parents that are also your siblings, that are also your aunt and your uncle at the very same time, okay? So I blame them, not you, stinky hand. Thanks for coming out to the stream. Let's see here. Dude, I remember there was a Nintendo hotline to call. LOL. Yeah, the Nintendo Game Masters. If you check out the documentary High Score, they actually interview one of the original Nintendo Game Masters. You know? It's pretty freaking dope, dude. It's so sick to see what they did back then. They would make them play like The Legend of Zelda and all these games, and they would have to be tested on how fast they can go through them, dude. It was nuts. But yeah, Nintendo, it was like a whole bit, dude. You gotta watch the High Score documentary on the Nintendo Game Masters, the people that worked for Nintendo at that time, you know? It was great. It was great, man. It was so good. Says I might as well watch a complete playthrough at that point. Zoob, I'm not gonna negotiate with you anymore. You're not making any sense. You're speaking as if somebody who's legitimately confused on life and life decisions. Like you're either one way all the way or the other way all the way. There's no in between with you. There's no there's no gauge. It's either I can't do this, screw it, quit. Or if I see something, oh my god, I might as well just watch the whole thing. Like, you seem to be very topsy-turvy and all over the place, so you do you, man. Whatever you want to do, you do. You do you. If you get stuck in the game and you can't figure it out, and you don't want to ask anybody for help, then that's fine. Quit the game. You know what I'm saying? completely quit it, never go back to it, and just waste your money. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do, bro. Let's see here. With the leaks, we didn't get any Mega Man news. Why won't Capcom just give us a new Mega Man already? Because they already gave you a new Mega Man, Starwolf. What do you mean, why wouldn't they just give us a new Mega Man game already? There already was a new Mega Man game. Did you not know about the new Mega Man game that recently came out? Wait, you acting like there hasn't been a new Mega Man game in ages? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm almost positive that this game recently came out. It was 2018. Mega Man 11. Mega Man 11 came out in 2018. It's 2020. So less than 2 years ago, or about 2 years ago, there was a new Mega Man game. But he's acting like there hasn't been a new Mega Man game in like a decade or something. Just give us a new Mega Man already. There was one about 2 years ago. See, this is why they don't make Mega Man. This is why they don't make a Mega Man, because they said give us a new Mega Man game already. There's already a new Mega Man game. It's 2018. So I mean, what, you want them to make yearly Mega Man games? You want them to make Mega Man games every single year? Is that what you want? Or do you want them to take their time and make a new Mega Man game when it's ready to go? Let's see here. Screw Mega Man. Let it do Castlevania game and actually decent. Those are two different companies. We could have both. Fable Fortitude. Not screw this that I don't like. Give me this that I like. That's stupid and selfish. Figure drawing says 2K Mega Man. Yes, please. 2K Mega Man. Okay. Type of question plus situation, and the internet magically pops up a list of sites highlighting the exact spot of the game, how to beat it. Yeah, it's easy. It's really easy. While I haven't played the Mega Man games, I still don't see it as shovelware, whereas the company put out every year like COD. I don't see COD as shovelware, but it is what it is. Zoob, stop tagging me. I'm not reading what you're saying anymore. Elias says Sony, or just talk to somebody else about it. I'm not talking to you about your situation with you and getting stuck in games and walkthroughs. I already said you do you. You do you. Whatever you want to do it. Whatever you want to do it. Sony really going ham on those timed exclusive. We're not talking about Sony going ham on timed exclusives. Are you talking about or specify what you're talking about? Let's see here. Mega Man X game got to be next in the Mega Man series. I would like a new Mega Man X game. Mega Man X is actually my favorite. They do it for Resident Evil every year. Do it for Mega Man. They do it for Resident Evil every year. Do it for Mega Man. Okay, so how much does Mega Man sell and how much does Resident Evil sell? Do they sell the same? Or should every franchise be every year then? So since Resident Evil is every year, Mega Man should be every year. Oh, what else should be every year? Okay, so then Marvel vs. Capcom should be every year. So should everything be every year? Or just stuff that you like every year? That's what I want to know. So should every game be every year? Which game should be every year? Which game shouldn't be every year? That's what I want to know. Which game should be every year? Which game shouldn't? Because Resident Evil, it's every year. They'll remake a game because that's a big seller, right? So even if a game doesn't sell well, right? They should just still make it every single year, regardless. Even if the developers don't have any new ideas and maybe need a little bit more time. Oh, it doesn't matter. Make it every single year, right? So that should be the thing. Every game should be made every single year. Every franchise. Is that what you want? Even if it's not ready, even if they have no new ideas, even if it's glitchy or buggy or broken, you should tax the developers every single year on making what you want. You know, a long time ago, that happened. In the 80s, early 80s, the video game crash. Every single year, games came out. Franchises, year, boom, boom, just a bunch of crappy games. They're just spitting out everything, every year. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea to just sit there and say, let's make it every year because this game's every year. COD's every year, so this should be every year. You know? Resident Evil's every year, so this should be every year. It's a bad idea. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think that's going to make better Mega Man games. If you force them to make Mega Man games every single year, I don't think that's a good idea. You know? I personally don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's going to get us better Mega Man games. I really don't. There are more Mega Man games compared to Resident Evil. Yeah, but they release some sort of Resident Evil game every year, right? So you have like Resident Evil 7, and then Resident Evil Remake, then Resident Evil 3 Remake, and then Resident Evil 8. So that's what he's talking about. Not every year, but every three would be nice. But what if it's not ready in 3 years? What if they couldn't think of anything new? What if the game didn't sell as much? What if there was something with it? See, I think people need to stop putting cycles in your brain of when you should get something and think about when it's ready. You know? I think that's the better cycle to have. When it's ready, when they have ideas, when they have a solid game plan, when it's ready to go, it's ready to go. It's not an NBA season. It's not Madden. You know what I'm saying? It's not sports. It's ideas. It's development. It's budget. It's time. It's planning. It's all sorts of stuff. So you can't put time limits on those type of things. You can't put we need this every 3 years. You can't, and especially for a game like Mega Man, where you have you have boss battles, you have all sorts of stuff that Mega Man does, level design, platforming, action. You know, like I don't think you should put time restraints on that, and like has to be every 3 years, has to be every 2 years. Like I don't think that's a good idea. I personally don't. But it's all good. It's all good. If you think so, that's fine. Capcom leaks time DLC for Resident Evil 8. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Sony does that, yeah. Mega Man, the new Assassin's Creed, yeah. Releasing games every year stifles creativity, in my opinion. Absolutely. And making people say, I have to have this game out every 2 years, or it has to be out every 3 years. And if development doesn't go right, and the game's about to break, or if the game's crappy, should they still release it, you know, every 3 years, you know, or every 2 years, or I think when they have a good idea or ideas and they're ready to go with development forward with it and make a solid game, then that's when you do it. It might be 3 years, it might be 2 years, it might be 4 years, it might be 5 years, you know, but I don't think making restrictions on time restrictions like Call of Duty every year, 3 developers every year, every 3 years, cycled out between each developer. It's like a factory, you know. I don't think that's the best way to do it, in my opinion. But like I said, everybody has different opinions. As a COD fan, I do not encourage yearly releases. Even makes the game worse. Yeah, CODs is interesting because they, like I said, like they have 3 different development studios. They all rotate the game. So every 3 years, you get that studio's game, right? So it's like Sledgehammer, it's like Infinity Ward or whatever, and whatever they have, right? And then they all make a game at the same time, and it's every 3 years. So you get one from each one of those studios, so they can constantly turn out the game every single year. But Call of Duty sells like a bazillion copies every single year, so they can do that. Mega Man doesn't have that power behind it. You know what I'm saying? Like certain franchises don't have that type of power and money and developers behind it to be sitting there and cranking out games every single 2 or 3 years. They just don't, you know? Starwolf has a severe lack of game development knowledge, you know, and how games are even developed in the first place. I took a break from Sakuna to hear people say dumb stuff like Mega Man went downhill since the 90s due to releasing them basically year. Yeah, absolutely. Philip is absolutely right about that. Mega Man used to be a somewhat yearly franchise, or like every single couple years, and the quality of Mega Man dipped a lot. Like we used to get Mega Man games all the time, and they got really bad, you know? They got really, really bad after a while. After the X trilogy things started going down quite a bit because they made so much money off of the X trilogy. But things started going down quite a bit after that. So I don't encourage that. When they get something good and it's ready to go, then release it. But if that takes 2 years, or if that takes, 10 years, it's like whatever. Whenever it's ready, it's ready. But the leaks and there's no talks of Mega Man. It's like they just threw it out. Like he's no longer a mascot and we hate him. Yeah, there was no leaks of Mega Man inside there, but the leaks weren't for the next 10 years or anything like that. All these leaks here were very, seems like short term of what they're going to announce sometime soon. So if he's not around for the next couple of years or next few years, that's fine. They can still start a Mega Man game in 3 years and say, okay, it's going to be out in the next whatever. So just because he wasn't in the leaks there, this is not a leak for the whole rest of their damn life. Okay, or for the next 10 years. This is a leak for short term. It's Resident Evil 8, it's Ace Attorney, maybe an announcement of a new IP. There's no information on the new IP. I mean, there's Resident Evil 4 Oculus, multiplayer shooter. I mean, a DMC2 source code, what Stadia paid to them. So this leak wasn't essentially every single thing that they're doing for the end of eternity. And I think that's why I said you're assuming so many things here. All right, Shamsa, thank you so much for coming out to the stream. Thank you for the support today, too. You guys give some love, respect, and emotes to Shamsa. She's going to sleep. Man, I've got to start earlier. Shamsa, if you can only stay for like 30, 40 minutes or so. Okay, we got to try to see if we can start earlier. So keep that in mind, guys. And they did release the collections of the games. They pretty much released all of the collections of the games and a new one. So they released all that. They did release all that already, so... what's up, Troy Perry? Why are you acting like 6 Mega Mans weren't put on the NES? Mega Man 6 is probably in that line. Yeah, the Mega Mans were okay on the NES, but the NES was a long time ago. And, game development has advanced, and it's different now at this point than it was on the NES. But all the Mega Man games on the NES weren't amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like, they all weren't like, oh my gosh, God tier Mega Mans, So let's also keep that in mind. And once again, development time and development money has ballooned way more than what it was in the NES era. Unless you want to get the same Mega Man game with the same assets, with the same thing over and over and over again, because that's what they did with Mega Man on the NES. It was just the same. It looked the same. It's just different enemies. You know what I'm saying? Unless you want that, you want to turn it into that to where it's a yearly franchise. I don't think it's a good idea, but you can sit here and argue all you want to, but Mega Man 11 sold about 1 million copies across like 15 platforms that it was on. So it's not like it's this huge thing that they're going to sit there and invest all sorts of money every single year in Star Wars. So, I mean, you can sit here and cry and complain about it, but the facts is what I'm saying is right, and what you're saying is not feasible. Plain and simple. They're not going to be making Mega Man games every single year. It's not happening. You're not going to get that. You're just not. So you're just going to have to deal with it, man. Kazoka with the $10. Says, I hope we get a Mega Man Battle Network collection. Now, that would be something that I want that needs to happen, because that hasn't happened yet. That way we can measure the fan demand for Battle Network / Star Force games. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I think that would be a good bet, man. Thank you for the $10 JoJo, though. Thank you for the $10 JoJo. I appreciate that. But, I mean, there's no need arguing about it or anything like that anymore. Kazoka, my man. I think Kazoka's got it right here with the JoJo boys. There's no need arguing about it. The simple fact is this. Mega Man is not a franchise. It's not a franchise that sells like Resident Evil. Okay? You're comparing it to Resident Evil. Oh, well, Resident Evil does this. Well, if Mega Man sold freaking 8 million copies like Resident Evil, then maybe we'd see it more often. It's just not that. Companies aren't going to invest in yearly things on franchises that don't sell a lot of money or don't sell and bring in a lot of money. They're not going to do that. Nobody does that. Nobody invests into yearly something that doesn't make a lot of money. Like, why would you do that? If you were at Capcom, you wouldn't do that either. You know why? Because you'd be fired once you're constantly asking for resources and revenue to fund Mega Man games, and they constantly aren't selling, because Mega Man 11, after a long time, sold a little bit over 1 million, right? If they put more money into it and people see that it's just the same thing, if it's yearly or if it's only 2 years, you're not going to be able to completely create such huge different experiences in 1 or 2 years of development, right? You're not going to be able to do that. So then what's going to happen? It's going to get stale, and people just aren't going to buy Mega Man. The quality is going to go down, just like we've seen before. So I don't think it's a good idea. They're not going to do it. It doesn't make sense financially, business-wise. I mean, you could want it, but it just doesn't. And I'm trying to help you realize how businesses think as somebody who's worked for multiple Fortune 500 companies. And when we had certain sales deals, what we put money into, what we reserved stuff for, reoccurring sales, reoccurring themes, and like things that we did, nobody said, let's put money into something that doesn't do well. Nobody said that. Yeah, every now and then we'll say, okay, let's put some money into this model of car or into this, what we'll do with that. But nobody says, hey, let's continue to pump money into this thing that nobody buys or that barely anybody buys. Nobody does that at corporations. It's a corporation. It's a multi-billion-dollar. It's not let's do this for fun. That's not what it is, you know? It's not that. Starwolf, you're thinking of it as a fan and you're saying, well, why didn't they do this for what I want? That's not it. You're not thinking like this is a business. And I get it. People want to think like a fan, and you can think like a fan, but I'm trying to give you their mindset, and you're arguing, or you're going back and forth as if you should get what you want, when Mega Man, no business person is going to sit there and put millions of dollars into Mega Man every single year when it sells 1 million copies on multiple platforms. Nobody's going to do that. It needs to sell more. They're not going to do it. Let's see. Every Mega Man game on the NES brought something new. They actually all look the same. They added like one or two different things. I'm not talking about like a new gameplay feature, but all the Mega Man games look the same. All the Mega Man games look the same on the NES. Yeah, they add like a new feature to the gameplay. Okay, that's great that they added a new feature to the gameplay, but it wasn't like, okay, here's Super Mario World, and then here's Mario Bros. 3. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. Or here's Super Mario World, and here's Mario 64. Or heck, let's even go with like, here's Twilight Princess, and here's Wind Waker. Even though same system, completely different types of things. You know what I'm saying? Completely different. So it takes time, and it takes, like, if you want to actually add real change to a game, it can't be here. That's why Call of Duty's the same. Call of Duty, yeah, they add different stuff to Call of Duty, right? But essentially speaking, it takes a long time before you start seeing a big difference, unless they go back boots and ground gameplay. They go back to old gimmicks that they already had in previous games. You know? But shout out to my man Kazoka. Thank you for the $10, though. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. They did make a Mega Man Maker type of game. There was going to be one, but it got canceled when Kenji Inafune left. It got canceled. So, but yeah, there was going to be like a Mega Man Maker type of game, you know? There was. Yeah, the general game is the same. Like, Call of Duty has different themes and different stuff, and that's what you guys are talking about with Mega Man. They add some different things here and there. And don't get me wrong, like, maybe it could work, but once again, what are we doing here? We're comparing Call of Duty, which sells 30 million copies a year or whatever, 25 million copies a year, to Mega Man. Trust me, if Mega Man sold 30 million copies a year, or even if it sold as well as Resident Evil, we wouldn't be having this discussion. But it's a business. Nobody's going to sit there and pump money yearly or bi-yearly, you know, into Mega Man. It's just not going to happen. People got to buy the game more for that to happen, you know? So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens going forward with it, you know? Some suggest alternating remakes, mainline, and spin-off. Once again, that's not the point. That's not the point, Zoob. The point is, since Mega Man does not sell, they're not going to consistently put money into development of remakes, spin-offs, and all that stuff every single year, right? Because you plan these games aren't like, okay, it's going to come out in 2020. Let's put all the money into 2020. Okay, let's go. You have to start development like as you develop games, more money is being put into it, or you put a bulk budget aside for it, and that money's being used, you know, throughout the development of the game. Okay, so if you're constantly trying to make spin-offs, side things, and all that means you're investing in it every single year. It doesn't mean you're investing in it sometimes. It means that you're investing in it every single year. Nintendo invests in Mario every single year. Nintendo invests in Zelda every single year. Nintendo invests in games that sell a lot every single year. But you don't see Nintendo investing in games that don't sell a lot every single year, right? Nintendo will invest in games that sell a lot companies will invest in games, but if a game does not sell a lot, then they're not going to be sitting there investing in spin-offs, sequels, side things, and all this other stuff. And I don't know why that's a hard thing to understand for some people out there, guys. It's not hard to understand. It's a very simple concept. If something sells well enough, then money will be invested. If it does not sell well enough, then they're probably not going to sit there and invest a bunch of money into it. They'll wait for an opportunity for good ideas. They'll take a pitch from their developers, right? and then they'll greenlight the project or not. But they're not just gonna put it on auto. Okay, auto, pump them out. Let's go, money into all this stuff. Why? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to get you guys to think from a business level. You don't have to agree with me, but I'm trying to get you guys to start thinking, like, saying, oh, okay, that's why we see certain stuff more than other things, because you have to invest into it. It's not, we're gonna do this just because, you know? Let's see here. That's why F-Zero is dead. Yeah, F-Zero died because people weren't buying it enough. You know, that's one of the reasons why F-Zero died. Or there hasn't been a pitch from somebody within the company. Now, Nintendo does allow their developers to pitch ideas, right? So if you can get past Miyamoto, or it was Miyamoto back in the day, but if you can get past them for an F-Zero or for something else, then they might fund it. But until then, or Nintendo would have to take the initiative to go to somebody else to get the game made. But they did with F-Zero GX. They spent a lot of money on F-Zero GX. The tech that they used, the graphics, 60 frames per second, they spent a good amount of money on F-Zero GX. And it did not sell. It just did not sell where it should have sold, you know? For the time and money and effort. That was outsourced to Sega. Sega made that game. And to get that game running at 60 frames per second, the local multiplayer at the time, dude, that was a lot of money. It was not cheap. You know, it was not cheap to do something like that. The amount of players on, amount of racers on screen, it was pretty nuts. Pretty good tech, right? And they spent all that money, and then nobody buys the game, you know? Let's see here. I'm not a big Ace Attorney fan, nah. What's up, Kevin Valencia? I'm salty about no F-Zero, but I do understand the lack of interest. Of course, F-Zero GX is so dope. I think it'll come back at some point. To my man Kazoka's point, like Mega Man Battle Network, there needs to be an idea. Somebody needs to have an idea good enough. Now, let me make sure that I say this too. I'm a fan as well, so I want to make sure that I'm being sensitive to you guys' thoughts. Okay, for like Star Wolf and for Zub and for the guys in here. I'm not saying that I disagree with you guys in terms of what you want. Heck yeah, it'd be great to get Mega Man games that are high quality or that are good more often. You know what I'm saying? Heck yeah, it'd be great to have F-Zero and have all this stuff as often as possible. It's just that the reality sets in, as somebody who's been gaming for 30 plus years, the reality sets in that that's just not how humans work, how people work. People aren't machines. They can't spit out stuff. Okay, I've got ideas. It's all going to work in our head. Everything's going to go smoothly every single 2 years. Unfortunately, that's just not how game development is, especially Nintendo games. Now, you can do it with Call of Duty. You can do it with Madden. You can do it with these automated games. You know what I'm saying? You can do it with those games. That's easier to do. You know, you can do it maybe even with, like, if Nintendo really wanted to, they can do it with like a new Super Mario Bros. Or stuff like that. You can do it with those type of games. But to do it with like games that actually you want to be actual good quality, that's going to be tough. That's going to be tough. Nintendo, like I already said, Shek, I said that Nintendo said that there's not somebody that's pitched an idea good enough for them to say, okay, let's fund it. Trust me, if the sales of F-Zero were absolutely amazing, screw ideas, they'd be releasing them. Trust me on that one, because it's a business. First, it's a business. A business is a business. But there's been no game that has sold spectacular in Nintendo's history. And they're like, all right, well, we just don't have any more ideas. We just can't think of anything, so I guess it's never coming back. I can't think of many games. I'm pretty sure there's something. I'm pretty sure there's some game that was like that, franchise or something. But for the most part, if a game sells well or if it sells good, it will be. It's gonna be back. It's gonna be back. I mean, because like New Super Mario Bros. There's not really many new ideas in that and all that, but they still make them. You know, although they haven't made a new one since the Wii U though. So. I mean, well, really there hasn't been an actual, well, no, New Super Mario Bros. 2. Wait, which one came out first? Was that after? I think it was after, wasn't it? New Super Mario Bros. 2? So, I mean, that was the last time, but that was, anyway, it's been a long time since we've gotten a brand new Super Mario Bros. Game, right? It's been a number of years. They went with Mario Maker after that, right? That was like the new thing, Mario Maker. Just make that instead. Let's see. A new Golden Sun or F-Zero or Sleeping franchise is a great fan-wise, but it doesn't make sense financially. Well, listen, here's the thing. If somebody brings about a good enough topic or a good enough idea, then Nintendo will greenlight it. So if somebody can make a good enough idea to greenlight some of these games that are dead and they can have a plan together, then yeah, it'll be made. But it just hasn't happened yet, you know? It hasn't happened yet. All right, take it easy, Minato Max. I saw that you're trying to edit 3 videos in one day. You might want to calm down there, young man, okay? Calm down. It's not a race. Because they want us to make the game instead of with Mario Maker. Yeah, just like, why them make the game when they can just keep some Mario Maker forever, right? New Super Mario Bros. 2 came out July 2012 before the Wii U. Oh, it came out before the Wii U. Oh, okay. So yeah, the last new one was New Super Mario Bros. U. So that was, what, 8 years ago now? So there hasn't been a new Super Mario Bros. Game in 8 years, but they just made Mario Maker instead, though, so. They just made Mario Maker instead. There's a new F-Zero game. It's called Fast RMX. It's F-Zero, but it's like budget F-Zero. You know what I'm saying? It's like F-Zero, you got like 60 people racing on the map. Like Fast RMX got like me, you, and Party Man on the map, bro. Or on the track. Fast RMX, bro. Let me tell you, Fast RMX. We tried to play with. I remember like on day one we tried to play with like they pulled like a Nintendo. Like we tried to play with friends. There was like no friend lobbies in Fast RMX like day one. It is dollar start F-Zero. Yeah, it's definitely Dollar General. It's definitely which it's not bad. Dollar General's dope. But it's definitely Dollar General, F-Zero. Because, like, I remember F-Zero on the N64. Like, there was, like, a hella people on there. Like, you can, like, go boom and, like, crash into them. There was, like, a story. There was, like, a bunch of, like, backstory with the characters. They were all, I mean, like, you saw Captain Falcon next to his, like, his, you know, his... And, like, you saw all the different villains in there and all the different people. Like, F-Zero, it's, like, you don't see nobody. It's just, like, it's, like, robots driving or so. It's, like... self-driving Tesla cars or something like that. I'm not really sure, right? So yeah. Company shift here. Why don't you think we see Castlevania anymore? No, it's just Konami's lame. Yeah, it's just a shift and Konami's just whack. Castlevania never sold a lot anyway, but it's just because Konami's whack, you know. So I mean, we don't see Metal Gear either, you know, that much anymore. So. Mario Maker waited too long for those free updates. User base disappeared. I typed slow. Sorry. Yeah, but the game's still selling, though. The game's still selling. People still play it. So, I mean, as long as it's still selling and people still play it, whatever. Who cares if they waited too long? Oh, well. If people are so impatient that they couldn't wait less than a year, they had to have it to the updates right away. Otherwise, the game, you're not going to play the game again. It's going to disappear. Then you never really wanted to play the game in the first place. You never really wanted to play the game in the first place if you're so impatient to the point where it's like, it didn't come out fast enough and I'm done playing. You never really wanted to play the game in the first place. Because people wait all the time for updates on other stuff. People wait sometimes way longer for updates on other games, dude. So the people that say that, they didn't really care about the game that much in the first place. If you actually cared about it and liked the game, then you have the updates, you'll play the game. If you want to play something, you'll play it. But if your enjoyment is based off of an update for the game or some updates, then you never really cared about it that much in the first place. It's not a microtransaction game where they're trying to hook you and all that. Like, play the game if you want to play it. There's the updates are there. If you want to play it, play it. If you don't, then oh well. Then go somewhere else, play a different game. Who cares? That's the type of stuff that I don't care about when people say, oh, they didn't update the game fast enough because it's like, oh my God. Like, the game came out in 2019. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, y'all. The game came out in 2019. Goodness gracious. But no, I've heard people say that's an argument that people make, and that's fine. People can make that argument. But holy hell, people acting like they took freaking 4 years for an update, bruh. I mean, you weren't that interested in the game anyway. Because if there was a cool update that you really wanted and you wanted to play it, you're gonna go back and play it. It's free. You don't gotta pay for it. It's free. So now if they make you pay for it, then okay, I get it. Whatever. But I mean, if people said, "Well, I'm not going back because they took too long," man, you were never interested in playing it that long anyway. You know, like it's not a microtransaction game. You know, it's a game that you buy, then all the updates were free. Yeah, it's not like they pulled it. Exactly. It's not like they pulled a No Man's Sky on us where they literally lied about everything and then the game legit took years for it to actually be good. It's not like they did any of that nonsense, you know? Like, people... I mean, but obviously No Man's Sky got way more flack than Mario. But, I mean, I see what Notorious is saying. Like, I think Nate said the same thing, you know? Like, Nate said the same thing. But, I mean, like, if you bought the game for $60, you know what I'm saying? And you stop playing, the joke's on you. They already got your money and they don't charge for the updates. So the joke's on you. It's not on anybody else. So if you bought the game and you don't play, then you wasted your money. Nobody else. They already got the $60 and they don't charge. There's no microtransaction in the game. Now, if it's a game like Destiny or if it's a game like, you know, any game that has microtransactions in it, then yeah, if you don't play anymore, then yeah, that hurts them. You know, then that's a problem. But if it's a game with no microtransactions, it doesn't matter. The updates were free. You already spent the money on the game. Who cares? I don't think Nintendo cares if the player base is there or not anyway. They're not spending any more. They're not investing in the game anymore. You know? They're not investing in the game, so it honestly does not matter. People still waiting for updates for Super Mario Party. Look how much that sold. Yeah, Nintendo just doesn't care. Nintendo just said, no, we don't care about Super Mario Party. What's up, Crit Astra? Let's see here. Well, I don't even know what the user base is at. You're saying the user base dropped off. Well, what was the user base at? How many people were playing before? How many people are playing now? Can you play? I mean, like, can you not find games? Are you how's it affecting your experience? Can you not find levels to play? I mean, you're saying that the user base dropped, so how's it affecting you? Is there not team deathmatch? Is there team deathmatch and you're having trouble finding people to play against? I mean, what's going on here? Notorious, like, you having trouble finding new codes for games? Have you played everything on there? I mean, it's a freaking code-based game where you go there, you download codes that are on the internet that people make for levels. There's like a bazillion levels to play. So, I mean, who cares about the player base? I mean, like, is it COD? Is it team deathmatch? Are you trying to match up with other players online? Like, what's going on? I don't, who cares? There's like a bazillion levels in the game. So there's more than enough content for you to play anytime that you want to play it. So the whole player base could drop off the face of the map and you'd still have millions of whatever, hundreds of thousands of levels to play. So what's the problem? Who cares? Nintendo tends to move to the next entry right after the games are done and shipped, or they just don't make anything. Let's look at a new. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a new Mario Party. We're definitely gonna get a new Mario Party. I think we're gonna see a new Mario Party next year. I think Mario Party's coming next year. I mean, but like I said, I get it. I guess the more people making levels, the better, right? That's dope, and obviously, but. I mean, let's just be real here. Y'all ain't playing all those levels anyway, you know? Yeah, they might have taken a little bit longer than what they wanted to do for... I think it was in the same year, Volu, that they did the online, like, lobbies with friends and all that stuff like that. But I don't think that's going to be the factor or not if people play Super Mario Maker is, you know... running around with people in online mode. Like that Mario Maker wasn't about that. Mario Maker was about making levels and downloading them and playing them. So it wasn't about like playing online multiplayer with people like that. That's not what Mario Maker, that's not how it started, you know? But hey, it's all good. Whatever. If that's the reason why everybody left, then that's fine. But I don't really think those people care that much. I'm not one that's gonna sit there and say, oh yeah, everybody, that's the reason why. No, if they just don't feel like playing anymore. There was a crap ton of games in 2019, guys. There was a ton of games. It came out, I think that game came out before like Astral Chain and all that stuff like that. So there was a ton of games, and people just moved on to other stuff. It wasn't because of anything. People just moved on and played other stuff. There was Fire Emblem, there was Marvel, there was Astral Chain, there was Link's Awakening, there was Daemon X Machina. There was just a ton of games that came out in 2019. So people just played other stuff. That's really what happened. It wasn't people just trying to make excuses for everything, you know? Super Mario Maker on the Wii U, there wasn't as many games that are releasing around it, you know? So that's my thought process, at least. That seems more logical to me, but hey, it's all good. It's all good. Anyway, let's move on to the next topic here, guys. We kind of went on long for that first one. And the next one is, wait, what the hell? I can't see my, okay, so there was a Amazon listing for some rumored Switch games. So we heard about Prince of Persia, but Nier Replicant was listed, but it seems like that one definitely seems like a misprinting or mislisting on there. Nate from Direct Feed Games said that as well. I think somebody said that there was a incorrect misprint or whatever, or misfiling from Amazon Belgium or whatever the case is. So I wouldn't bank on Nier Replicant being on the Switch. Could it come over? Sure, at some point, sure it can come over, right? The Witcher 3 told us that pretty much anything can be made if they feel like doing it, but I don't know about Nier Replicant. We watched the Tokyo Game Show. Nier Replicant wasn't there. Some people tried to say, oh, well, maybe it's going to be the cloud version. There's not going to be any cloud version of Nier Replicant. There's no Square Enix. They don't have any cloud stuff that they're doing. They're not investing in cloud technology like that. We haven't seen anything from them. The only developers that are doing that are developers that have already invested in that technology when it comes to cloud stuff. So that would be Ubisoft, that would be Capcom, that would be the Control developers, stuff like that. So we're not going to see like a bazillion. I mean, there will be more, but I don't think we're going to see Nier. There is no cloud version of the game. They're just making a regular version. It's on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. So that's my thought process, at least. But it's out there that Nier Replicant was listed. But once again, listings can be wrong for Amazon. So that's what I'm thinking, that it's kind of falling in line in here, you know? So yeah. They would do Nier Automata first. They would put Nier... Well, Nier Replicant and Nier Automata don't really have anything, you know... They're not really connected in any way. Nier Automata, that's a PS4 game, you know? That's an Xbox PS4 game and all that. That was built for that. Nier Replicant is a PS3 game. That's being... re-released. It was original release, then they re-released it. Now they're re-releasing it with some updates and some graphics stuff. But I mean, you saw how the game looks, right? Nier Automata looks a lot better because that's a PS4 game. Nier Replicant is a PS3 game, Xbox 360 game, you know? So the game, I mean, the graphics are good, they're not bad, but you can clearly tell that it's, you know, it's a PS3 game. You know, they're enhancing the graphics a bit. That does look better than the original PS3 release. And then like the re-release of the PS3 release in Japan. So it does look better and everything. And they did change up quite a bit of stuff. It's a retelling of what happened. And they're, you know, it's going to be good. But graphically speaking, I mean, Nier Replicant isn't anything super special, you know, that couldn't be done on Switch. In my opinion, Nier Automata would actually be harder for them to do. Nier Automata looks way better too, but that's to be expected. Graphics wise. So yeah. Nier Automata because of Platinum, well, Platinum's doing both games. Platinum is making Nier Replicant as well. Platinum's helping out. And easy to get on RGT, still uploads in standard definition. What's up, Big Z? He still uploads in standard, so what, 720p? Or is it, well, that's HD, hold up. I watch all RGT's videos. Let me see. Yeah, he doesn't do above 720p. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he doesn't do above 720p. So I don't know why he doesn't do above 720p. You know? I don't know why he doesn't do above 720p. My man's getting kind of, my man RGT, you eating good in the neighborhood, bro. RGT, I gotta get RGT on my I watched this video this morning, but I didn't actually look at the video. I didn't actually look at the video. I just listened to it when I'm running. Man, out here, this is the first time that I actually been like, I see him on the Spawncast, but it's so small. But now that he's on my computer monitor, my man eating good in the neighborhood. Let's go, RGT. Oh my gosh. It's because he's using his old PC, I believe. Yeah, that's probably the reason why he uploads in 720p. So yeah, that's probably the reason why he uploads in 720p. So yeah. Yeah, maybe he'll upgrade to 1080p one of these days. Maybe he'll upgrade to 1080p one of these days. Maybe. I don't know why I didn't put a, what's it called? I didn't put a playlist on my most recent video. I just noticed that. RGT didn't stop smoking though. I can't explain why, but somehow I feel Platinum and Nintendo's relationship is falling apart. Don't know why, I just do. That makes no sense. Why would Platinum and Nintendo's relationship be falling apart? Based off of what? That's a stupid comment. Trust me. You'll see next year why. That's dumb, Sabo. Stop having random depression thoughts like that. That's silly. I mean, and stop putting that in my chat. That's ridiculous. There's no evidence or nothing to back up what you're saying. Like, that's ridiculous. What's wrong with the relationship? The relationship is just as normal as it's always been. They make games for Nintendo sometimes. They do what they need to do. Their relationship is fine. Platinum had all sorts of nice things to say about the Switch and everything. Heck, even before, when they weren't even talking about they were talking about the next generation systems, they talked about how they like how the Switch did something different. So I don't understand. It's a weird comment, but that's fine. Let's see here. Clearly they put Automata on Switch so that 2B is coming to Smash. Makes sense. If you're thinking that that's the case, then if you're thinking that that's the case because of Bayonetta 3, that has nothing. That's not. Why would a relationship fall apart because of Bayonetta 3? They're getting the game done. They're getting the game done. Okay. When the game's revealed, they'll be shown off. They'll be fine. But having trouble with game development, that doesn't mean their relationship is falling apart. If they're having trouble with the game, that means they're having trouble with the game. That doesn't mean their relationship is falling apart, dude. That's ridiculous. But stop. It's okay. You don't need to worry about it. When it happens, it happens. Trust me. Just relax. But that doesn't mean just because something doesn't happen, it doesn't work out the way that they wanted it to work out. That doesn't mean, oh, the relationship is falling apart. Oh, man, I'm worried. Like, that's weird, dude. Stop being such a weirdo. Stop fear-mongering. Like, why are you giving yourself anxiety over stupid stuff like that, dude? Just enjoy your games, play your stuff, but there's no need to worry about that type of stuff. That's so weird. That's so weird to worry about a relationship between two companies like that. There's no need. There's nothing that's came out. Now, if something came out, like, oh man, there's this and all this is problems there's happening and all this and there's all sorts of stuff, then okay, then I get you on that. You know, I completely get you on that. But none of that's came out, you know? Like, if it's like Scalebound, right? Scalebound and everything, then okay, yeah, like I get that, you know? But they're fine, dude. It's okay. Yeah, AO3 ain't Scalebound. Said I shouldn't have said anything. It's not that you shouldn't have said anything. I'm just trying to talk to you normal like a homie would, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Maybe you're a little bit emotional inside or something like that. Okay, listen, bro. There's no need to worry about anything. Here, let me be a little bit. I'm trying to be entertaining for the stream, but okay. But it seems like you're getting upset about it. So here's the thing, bro. Don't worry about stuff like that, dude. The relationship isn't falling apart. The relationship with every company is fine. Okay, Astral Chain did extremely well for them. You know, the Bayonetta 1 and 2 games did extremely well for them on Switch. Okay, so there's no need to be upset about anything. When Bayonetta 3 is ready to go, it'll be released. Okay, when it's ready to go, it'll be released. All right, so there's no need to worry or be upset about anything. Right? Okay, just relax, dude. Just relax and enjoy your games. It's just silly. It's just silly to worry about stuff like that, you know. Should I get a PS5 or Xbox Series S on sale? Whatever games you like to play more. If you want Sony exclusives, get the PS5. I'll say that's not something. Yeah, it's not something to worry about. Now, if the game was canceled or whatever, and like you're upset about it, then okay, like I get that. But fear mongering about Bayonetta 3 or being upset or worrying about that, like, you know, like premature. Like I get, like, okay, you're concerned about the game, you know, not releasing, but their relationship, like going past not just the game, but their relationship because you haven't heard something, because the game is taking longer. Like that's like next level worrying. You know what I'm saying? Like that's something that you shouldn't be worrying about. Like that's something that no gamer should be worrying about, something like that when there's no evidence to back it up. Now, like I said, if you want to worry, like Scalebound, right? Platinum, their relationship, but look at Platinum Games and look at Sega and look at what they did. Nier Automata released on the Xbox One. The Vanquish / Bayonetta collection released on the Xbox One with Xbox One enhancements. So even after a game got canceled, Platinum Games and Sega and all that, they still work with Microsoft. You know, Platinum Games will still work with them, you know, if they want to work with them, if there's money to be spent. So I don't really think there's anything to worry about, you know. The Bayonetta 3 situation is not like Scalebound. Not yet, at least. Not yet. I mean, the interesting thing about Scalebound compared to Bayonetta 3 is that we've actually seen more on Scalebound before it was canceled than that. But the main difference here that we've seen between Scalebound and that we saw with Bayonetta 3 is that Scalebound was a brand new IP that, you know, that was very ambitious, and they were trying to work on new things, and it ended up just basically not working for them for their platform and what they were trying to do going forward in the future. Bayonetta is a game that obviously, you know, Bayonetta is in Smash Brothers, you know what I'm saying? Bayonetta 1 and 2 were on Switch. You know, like they've had, like Astral Chain had great success, over 1 million copies for a, you know, brand new IP. Imagine how much Bayonetta is going to sell, right? So, I mean, if Astral Chain could do over 1 million, Bayonetta is going to sell definitely triple that, right? So we should see 3+ million for Bayonetta. So they're not going to give up on that, or they're not going to not want that to release, you know? So yeah. Let's see here. What time y'all hitting that Mario Kart? Mario Kart's probably gonna be like in the next 30 minutes. Can't seem to type today. Take a nap. Yeah, take a nap, dude. It's all good, dude. Sabo, it's all good, man. We're not trying to hate on you, bro. What's up, Fire Blast? Yeah, I mean, like worrying about stuff like relationships between companies based on a game that's not released yet, because, and like ignoring everything else that's happened that's good, like that's not stuff that you shouldn't worry about. Like that's like ignoring everything else and then just focus, like just relax and play your games, you know? Just relax and play your games. Like you ever heard the expression like, we'll cross that bridge once we get there? You know, like we're worrying about the bridge, worrying about the bridge, but like you got to get there first. You know what I'm saying? Like enjoy the journey. Well, until we get there. I get it. It's been a while, right? It's been 3 years since the announcement of Bayonetta 3. But we still have the Game Awards, guys. I think the Game Awards would be the prime place. This would be the prime place for Bayonetta 3. Like 3 years ago at the Game Awards, Reggie came out on stage and announced Bayonetta 3 for the Switch. This would be it. They need a big stage. Boom. Bayonetta 3, Game Awards. That would be sick. That would be absolutely sick. Oh man, I got it. Don't miss it. Don't get until 3 your time. You can still join in. 3. Oh wait, 3 my time? Oh snap. Oh yeah. That'd be too late, because that'd be like an hour and a half from now. Yeah. We'll probably be done. We'll be done playing by then. Yeah, we'll play probably in the next hour or so. Sorry about that, dude. That Twitter convo. Why are you taking pictures of video games on your lap, bro? You're taking pictures like that, man. What, you have practice taking pictures like that, TH3? Why aren't you? Because I can set it on a desk? Because I don't need to put games on my crotch and then take pictures? TH3, are you used to taking pictures like this? Going like this? Are you used to doing that? Are you used to taking pictures like this? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Are you used to taking pictures like this? I'm just asking. I wish. Oh my gosh, dude. Out here doing the Draymond Green out here. Oh my God, Draymond, Nebraska out here, dude. All right, man. Don't look up Draymond Green leak. Don't look that up, boys and girls. All right, so let's go to get into some Q&A. If you have questions, I've got answers for you guys. You guys can tag me. Oh yeah, Mr. Miyamoto's birthday's today too. Mr. Miyamoto, he turned 68 years old. So Mr. Miyamoto, happy birthday to Mr. Miyamoto. Mr. Miyamoto, real quick, gotta talk about Mr. Miyamoto. Mr. Miyamoto was one of the my inspirations to even starting to like get hardcore into gaming, man. Like Mr. Miyamoto, you know, Shigeru Miyamoto, for those, you know, obviously everybody knows Miyamoto here. But man, he was one of my, he like Zelda, Mario, like without Miyamoto's creations of Zelda and Mario, I don't know if I'd be like a core gamer like I am. I don't know if I'd ever have as much fun as I did back in the day, because his creations with Zelda and Mario were like, those were like my two games back in the day. Like the original NES, Mario, you know, Zelda. That's just what it was, you know? Yo, what's up, Shinru61 with the 499? Oh yeah, you did get in here. What's up, Shinru? Sorry, I was in the middle of a rant, I think, when you got in here. Sorry about that, man. Just, hey, OJ, got off from work recently. Listening to you talk about Scalebound makes me think about how Microsoft could have sold me on the platform, honestly. Yeah, I think a lot of people were excited about Scalebound. That's why they got one. I know my brother saw it, and he knew that I wanted I wanted a Xbox for Scalebound as well, you know, and he ended up getting me one for it. So I actually got an Xbox for my brother because of Scalebound, but then Scalebound never came out. Thank you for the $4.99 though, Mr. Shinru, and sorry for not saying hi to you, man. I know you came in here a little bit ago. I was in the middle of a stupid rant or something like that. But shout outs to Mr. Miyamoto, man. 68 years young. Did I say old? I meant young. 68 years young. I'm not that much older than Miyamoto myself. You know, I'm 46. He's 68, so you got 20 years on me, so that's not too bad. So, but shout outs to Mr. Miyamoto, man. You know, obviously, he's probably enjoying his day in Japan, relaxing, having family members over, grandkids, cousins, aunts, uncles, brothers, sisters, whatever the case is. So shout outs to Mr. Miyamoto. 68 years old. The GOAT. The GOAT. The original GOAT. He's like Ken from Smash Brothers, right? He's like Ken. That's kind of how I treat Miyamoto. You know, obviously there's other developers that came about and have done great things and have done stuff that's more recent. But when you say who was the king of Smash, you don't say Armada, you don't say Mango, you don't say all that. You say Ken. Ken was he was the originator. He was the original king of Smash. So I treat him like Ken. Ken from Smash Brothers. Okay. Ken from the Smash. Okay, that's true. That's true, Bobu. Ken from the Smash Brothers community. Ken from the Smash Brothers community. The guy Ken. Not Ken Masters. Not Ken Masters. Ken, the Smash Brothers player Ken. A lot of you guys were kind of like, wait a minute. Ken? Like, Ken, like, Shoryuken Ken? Like, Ryu! Like, Ryu Ken? Let's see, 46, you got that R-Truth never aging look. That's because I use good skincare products, and I have a low-stress life, and I eat a lot of vegetables, and I make sure that I eat my vegetables, and I take good care of my body, exercise. But yeah, skincare is very, very important. Skincare is... To look young, skincare is very important. If you want to look crusty and old, don't use moisturizer, don't use skincare, use detergent soaps, use Head and Shoulders, use all those shampoos and conditioners that clean you, but dry your scalp out. Use all that dialed, you know, Irish Spring. Use all those weird soaps, or use all those commercial branded soaps and bad lotions and all that stuff, you know, and you'll look like crap when you're older. You'll look like absolute garbage when you're older. Or don't use it at all, like some people said. Some people said online, don't use any moisturizer at all. Okay. Wait till you get older. See how you look. See how you look when you're older. There's a reason why Jennifer Lopez looks like Jennifer Lopez. And it's not because of plastic surgery. It's not, because she hasn't got it. It's not because of plastic surgery that Jennifer Lopez at 50-something years old, or like Gwen Stefani or some of these other entertainers, look the way that they look. It's not all plastic surgery. Some of them it is, but for those two, it's not. It's health, it's maintenance. They exercise. You ever seen Jennifer Lopez's workout routine? You ever seen her diet? You ever seen her products that she uses? That's the reason why she looks so good at 50 something. She was old enough to freaking be some of you guys' grandmas, but she looked better than everybody's mom. So look like RGT. RGT looks his age. I'm just saying when he gets older, he might not. He's gonna age like people age, like when they don't use products and when they don't, when they don't do certain stuff. But RGT's the homie, he's the homie. But he doesn't care. So it's all about living your life the way that you want to live. So if you want to live your life that way, then live your life that way. Have fun. Do what you need to do. But a lot of people don't. Sometimes they live their life a certain way because they don't know any better. So. So it's like Mario Game and Watch, pretty available. So much for my plan to get rich one day or get rich on eBay. Yeah, it's pretty much available. You can get it. Nintendo sent me a copy. I'm gonna make a video on it at some point. So yeah, you can pretty much get it anywhere. Miyamoto will ever announce Pikmin 4 one of these days. All right, guys, Q&A. So if you guys have questions, I've got answers for you guys. Looks like we're probably gonna go a little bit over on Q&A. We might start Mario Kart around around 2:15 to 2:30, then go to about 3:30 my time. So we might start it depending on how long Q&A goes, because I don't want to only leave 20 minutes for Q&A. That's not enough. So random stuff. So yeah, ask your questions. My fiance said I just started drinking celery juice. It's the worst thing I've ever tried. You don't need to drink celery juice. I don't know why you're drinking it, but you don't need to drink it, Aaron. You don't need to drink you could just eat celery. If you want to have celeries, just eat it. Or you can get the same nutrients and proteins and stuff like that from other things instead. But yeah, you don't need to. If it's nasty, you don't have to drink it. Make sure you tag me, guys, at PlayerEssence so I can see your questions better. Mr. Bowser says, what soap would you recommend? African black soap. Because I use Irish Spring. Irish Spring smells good and it'll get you clean. But I see that as it's a detergent soap. I would say use African black soap. It's usually in the ethnic aisle. So if you go to Walmart, go to the aisles that have like the ethnic care. You'll see it there. Or go to how ethnic care products look. They're in like these bottles that are like fancy looking. They have like, they're clear. They always say like they have all these little writing on there like no GMO or no whatever. I have like, all these things like, no sulfates. Look for all that stuff. Like it's pretty easy to spot the ethnic aisle like in certain places. Now it depends on where you live. Like if you're overseas in Europe and stuff, they don't have ethnic aisles, So you might have to go on Amazon to get certain products like that. But I recommend like African black soap. Shea Moisturizer. They make a bunch of all natural products that for any race, anybody that can use. So just Shea Moisturizer. Check them out and check out their soap and check out what they've got. So, or you can go with Cantu. Cantu is another brand as well. You're in Washington. Okay, yeah. Shea Moisturizer, African black soap. That's the best soap. Like, it's like skin. It's gonna look nice and vibrant. Like I said, go back and look at pictures of me. And I'm not trying to sit here and say, brag or anything. But go back and look at the pictures of my skin and my tone and my complexion back then, and look at my skin now. There's a very clear difference in quality of skin, right? Some of you guys that have been around for a while, you guys know. There's about 2019, 2018 when I started using some of this stuff compared to like 2016, 2017, very clear. How about shampoo? I use biotin shampoo for your hair to keep it full and nice, or if you're thinning. So if you go online and find out different, most biotin shampoo is all natural, all good stuff. So find out a good biotin shampoo to use. Even if your hair isn't falling out, biotin shampoo is good because it'll keep it thick, it'll keep it vibrant, and it won't dry it out. But I use biotin because my hair was thinning. Heck, I'm still thin back here, and it's growing back, but it's obviously it's gonna take a while. Based on the leaks, Rise should get a demo in January, then March. I think January 1 will be a Twitter drop or a Monster Hunter Direct. I'm not really sure. We'll have to wait and see. Probably just be like some type of video that's out or something. Without Miyamoto, I wouldn't be a Mario fanboy that I am today. There you go. You need a party man. You're the Mario guy. You listen to music when you're running? Yeah, I listen to music, or I listen to the videos from my friends, like Spawn, and depends on when I'm running, But yeah, I usually listen to music though. But if a new video pops up, then I'll watch one of their videos in between me listening to music.
I'm really feeling it.
Yo, Just Smell 3. Yo, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Yo, Ammo Van Dam, we're in the, what's it called? We're in the, what's it called? We are in Q&A. So if you have questions, video game questions, let me know. You're my favorite member of the Spawncast. Had no idea you're on Twitch. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe to me on YouTube. Obviously, there's more people on YouTube. But yeah, I stream on Twitch too. But shout outs, man. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Just Smell. And I'm your favorite? Wow, that makes me blush. If I could blush, I'd be blushing. So what do you want to see at the Game Awards? Bayonetta 3, baby. Down where I live, they call it multicultural hair product. Oh, that's actually what it's called. It used to be called ethnic, but I guess they changed the name. But yeah, it is called multicultural though. What games are leaked and rumored? Check out my video on the channel. That'll go over everything. But there was like Ace Attorney and some other stuff, other information about certain games, some demos. But check out my YouTube channel. It has the full breakdown of everything that went down. So here's the video. So if you haven't seen it, make sure you check it out. There's the full video of stuff that was leaked. But it's a lot. Like, I already went over it, so I'm not going to go over it again, like, over and over. Because as soon as one person asks, somebody else will come in and ask the same question. So check out the video for, like, the full rundown. But, yeah, it was like Ace Attorney. There was some Resident Evil stuff, some demo stuff, so stuff like that. So, yeah. I thought I didn't have any friends. Well, I meant business people, acquaintances, stuff like that. I meant like friends in real life. No, I don't see RGT. They're my friends, but I don't see them in like, I don't see them IRL, at least not at this point. So COVID. In your own opinion, does PS5 or Series X have enough games to make it worth the purchase this year? Apologies if you already talked about this. No. It doesn't for me. I bought it because I'm a content creator. If you're talking about backwards compatible, then yes. Like if you're into backwards compatibility, then yes, it does. So if you just want to get the system and you're into backwards compatibility, yes. If you're talking about new games, no. Not enough. But not good enough for me. There's games. There's Demon's Souls remake. There's Spider-Man Miles Morales. You know, there's Bug Snacks. You know, there's some stuff out there, right? There's Godfall, but that game sucks. So there's not enough for me for either system. Xbox has less than PlayStation when it comes to exclusives or anything like that. So to me, there's not enough, but backwards compatibility is the equalizer here, because if you didn't play certain games, you can get free 4K updates. They play great. They look great. So if you're into that, then yeah, I would say there's enough, because you can buy Persona 5 Royal, Final Fantasy 7 Remake. You know, you can buy certain games and just play them on there, you know. But if you're okay with them on the PS4 or Xbox One, then you can just stick with that until there's more games. Yeah, if you didn't buy, exactly, TH3 didn't buy a PS4. So if you didn't buy a PS4 and, you know, you wanted to play these cool PS4 games that upgraded, you know, like better, like God of War, right? Ghost of Tsushima, Persona 5 Royal, Final Fantasy, then absolutely. Those are all your launch games. Those are games that you can buy and they'll play better on the PS5. You'll get advantages. So you don't even have to treat it as a PS5 game. You can just treat it as a, or you don't have to treat it as a PS4 game. You can just treat it as a PS5 game. Be like, all right, this is my PS5 game because it looks better, it runs better. And it's the first time that I'm playing it. And I'll be able to play the other PS5 games that come out. And I might get free updates that even make things even better. So yeah, that's what I would say. So yeah. So yeah. Hey, what's up, Chuba? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Charity? Welcome. All right, Ammo. We'll see you back in a bit. Let's see. I have PS4 games that I haven't even touched, so I'm getting a PS5. Yeah, exactly. It's just a natural transition, you know, to PS5, which is good. PS5 is good. PS5 is good. Xbox Series X is good. They're both good systems. Both really good systems. Best Buy gift card, $40. So I legit only paid $13. Yeah, Best Buy's game deal started already, didn't they? So I wanted to see Dragon Ball Kakarot. They don't do, like, that game's not $20 at Best Buy. It's going to be $20 at Walmart. I don't know why they haven't priced, like, why haven't they discounted that game yet? Or was it at GameStop it's going to be 20? I don't know. Somewhere I'm looking at getting Dragon Ball Kakarot. I'm looking at getting Days Gone. I'm looking at getting, what else am I getting? I'm going to get some other stuff too. So yeah. Final Fantasy 7 isn't early. Oh, I got Final Fantasy 7 for 30 at Target, but it's not early. Wait, oh, wait a minute. It wasn't an early discount? Have I watched RE0 going to get the game when it comes out? I haven't watched it yet. I need to check it out. PS5 for me is an 8-year investment. That sounds about right. With all the rumors about Switch Pro, what features and upgrades does it need to justify someone to purchase it if they already own a Switch? Well, I'm not really sure. It depends on the price and what they're planning on doing, you know. So I'm not really sure, but obviously, you know, better display, better frame rates with stuff, a little bit stronger GPU, maybe a little bit more memory, stuff like that. So maybe Joy-Con drift fixing. Maybe they come up with new Joy-Cons. So you just get them in there with it. Best Buy is only doing some of their deals this week, but GameStop and Walmart will have Kakarot for 20-ish. Okay. Random question: do you take any vitamins, and what do you recommend? Yeah, I take a bunch. I take men's multivitamin, men's one a day. I take nature-made vitamins are good. So if you go with like omega-3, triple omega-3. I go with calcium. There's like a calcium, zinc, and D3 nature-made. I take biotin. I take colon cleanse. And I take, what else do I take? Yeah, I think that's everything. So yeah, take all that crap. P5R was the only early one. I had $40 in cash. Can't use cash online, so I just bought FF7 at Walmart. How much was FF7 at Walmart? Gonna grab some new headphones as well. Maybe Astros. Nice. Yeah, Astros are good headphones. I had a pair, then they broke. They broke down the center of it, and I was so sad. But it was part of what made me go bald in the first place. So then I'm happy. I'll never use headphones again. Although I'm thinking about maybe waiting Black Friday, see what deals there are for surround sound systems. I'm looking at getting a surround sound system, but I don't know which one to get. But I want to get something. 49, but they closed on Black Friday. Wait, you spent $50 on Final Fantasy VII Remake? Why? It's gonna be so much cheaper. It's gonna be so much cheaper online. Will they ever release Metal Gear for the Switch? Probably not, because it's Konami. Can't spend cash online. Can't spend cash online, OJ. I had hard cash. Dude, just go get a, what's it called? Go get a prepaid. Just go to a place, put the cash, load it onto a card, then spend it. Take the cash. Put it on a, why can't you just put the cash in your bank account? And then like use a bank, you don't have a debit card? Why can't you just put the, wait a minute. Why can't you just put the cash in your bank and then use the money on your bank card? Wait a minute, now you got me questioning how everything works. Why can't you just put the cash in the bank? Because I'm a dumbass? This man said, I only have cash, and there's no way for me to make it digital! Ah! Oh my gosh. What do you think about the Age of Calamity Metacritic score will be? Probably like 80s, like low 80s or something like that. 80 something. That's what I'm guessing. Like 80, 81. How many times are people going to ask PlayerEssence these same questions? I know I've heard him say about stuff, soap, moisturizer, shampoo. Yeah. Well, the thing is that we get new people all the time, right? And it's also very important. Not everybody is here for certain segments, and I've never made a singular video on it. So we're going to get questions like that quite a bit. Now, the reason why I always answer those questions and not really say, well, I've done this before is because when it's other stuff and I say it, well, there's videos, so you guys can watch my videos. But I've never made a video on moisturizer and all that stuff, like what to use and all that. So I'll always answer people's questions on moisturizer and shampoo and what to use, you know. Kadane Tower with the $4.99 donation. Thank you so much, Kadane Tower, $4.99. Thank you for the support, dude. And he says, what AAA game do you predict will come to Switch since Metal Gear is out? What AAA game will I predict come to Switch? Well, what's your definition of a AAA game? That's what I want to know. But if in terms of like the next one, I mean, I had a video where I talked about Resident Evil. The Cloud Edition could be the next one that comes over, or maybe like, I don't know. Like I don't know what your definition is. Like Monster Hunter Rise, a AAA game, like, like unannounced, it's about like port. Like I just need some more information to kind of answer your question. But if I had to take like if you're talking about like cloud stuff, then yeah, like Resident Evil 3 might be like the next one. Let's see. What if the headphones didn't touch the top of your head? Mine have light contact on the sides. Well, if they don't touch your head, then yeah, then nothing's gonna happen. Now, if they're touching your head, then yeah. But if they don't touch your head, then no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I just don't wear headphones anymore. I don't wear headphones anymore just because I just wear earbuds, you know. And but headphones are good for like, let's say you have like a roommate, you've got family, you're trying to play games at night. So that's when I bought headphones, because back when I lived with my mom, I'm playing games and I wanted to have good quality sound. But if it's too late, then you can't turn it up that loud, you know. So it's good for those who have family that's there and they don't want to turn up the game. So you just have your headphones. You can still have like your surround sound and all that. So headphones are good. And it's funny because headphones are some of the best selling, obviously with quarantines and COVID. Headphone sales have been nuts for the past year. You know, they've been it's been Amazon top sellers would be just various different headphones, you know. So it makes sense. And I know Astro's been selling great. Turtle Beach has been selling great. So all the headphone companies are making way more money now because of the pandemic. So that makes sense, you know. What if I already read that. Mega Stories says, I think Chrono Trigger is getting a remake next year. Wait, you think I know that Chrono Trigger is getting a remake next year? No, I don't know. But if it did, I'd be very happy. I wonder if TH3 has a piggy bank at home. I used to have a piggy bank. Those were dope. Piggy banks actually work though. Even if you have a piggy bank now, it works. It works. Like if you honestly, like anytime that you just if you get cash, you put a little bit of money in there, It's like it's a mental thing. Obviously you're not saving any more than what you would have if you just put it in the bank, but it's a mental thing in there. It's like telling you, okay, I have my piggy bank. Let me put this quarter in there. Let me put this nickel in here or whatever I had, you know? So yeah. That guy, hold up. That guy, that's the big creator for Nintendo. Looks great for his age. I would have thought he was 42, not 64. Well, he's 68. He's 68, not 64. But he looks older than 42. I think the problem, Charity, is that you see so many crusty people out there. That's the problem. Is that you see so many crusty looking people that are in their 40s and you're like, why do you look so crusty in your 40s? Why do you have all sorts of wrinkles and why do you look so crusty in your, like, you shouldn't be looking crusty as hell in your 40s. Somebody in their 40s shouldn't be looking old. Now, I'm not saying people that do drugs or people that have like, crazy lifestyles and drink and all that stuff like that. I'm talking about just like normal people. Like you should never look like you're 40. You know what I'm saying? Like you shouldn't look like that. So I think that's the problem. That's the biggest issue, is that people just don't take care of themselves. They don't eat right? If you eat crap, you're gonna look bad. You're not gonna look good if you eat horrible. If you're always eating red meat all day and burgers and steaks and and you're not exercising and you're not eating your vegetables, you're not using skincare, you're not using the right soaps. By the time that you get to 40 something, your skin's gonna start cracking. You're gonna start having age spots and marks. Your hair is gonna start getting gray. Like that's also with stress. If you're stressed out, these are all the things. Because I can guarantee you, look, I'm 46, but this is how you're supposed to look at 46. When you guys see my brother, he's even older than me. And you guys are going to say, wow, he's that age? He looks great. And he's older than me. You know what I'm saying? And he looks 25. He looks 25 or 30, like max 30. My brother looks phenomenal. You would never be able to tell his age. He looks absolutely phenomenal. My sister, you guys saw her one time. She's older than me too. She looks fantastic. You know, she looks absolutely amazing because we don't do drugs. We all use good skincare. We take care of ourselves. We all eat healthy. These are all the things that you should be doing so you don't look crusty as hell when you're in your 40s or 50s. You guys saw my mom. She's not crusty either, you know? She looks great for her age as well. So that's the thing. If you do all that, you'll look great at 40. You'll look great at 50. You'll look great at 60. Hell, you'll look great at 70 or 80. You know, you'll always look good for your age if you take care of yourself. The only time that you might look crusty or bad is like when you're like 90 or 100. That's when you're already like, you've had your full life. It's ready to, you know, it's ready to go to the next stage. But you know, when you're 40, 40 is not old. So if you're 40 years old, you shouldn't look 40. You say, oh man, he looked 40. God, old. You shouldn't look that way. You know, look at Will Smith. You know, Will Smith looks great. Look at the, did you guys see like the whole I've linked something on Fresh Prince right now. You know what I'm saying? Like Fresh Prince, they're having like a reunion. Did you see the what's the Tiana or whatever her name is? The chick, I always had a crush on her back in the day. But did you see how she looked? She's 41 years old. She's 41. She does not look 41, you know? Will Smith's little sister or his little, not little sister, but little cousin or whatever. She looks absolutely phenomenal at her age. She just had a kid too recently. She just had a kid too at 41. You know? Takes care of herself. Yes, Ashley Banks. There you go. Ashley Banks. And what's it called? Carlton looks great too. He's got just a little chubby. He's like 5'1" and he's like chubby, but he looks great too. They all look good. All of them look fantastic for their age. All of them do. Remember, that show was 30 years ago, you know? And they all look great for their age because they all take care of themselves. I'm 41. Yeah, I look younger than most 28-year-olds. What's a 28-year-old look like? I should show you guys a picture of me when I was 28. What's a 28-year-old look like? Jazz looked amazing. Oh yeah, Jazz looks great. Yeah, DJ Jazz. Yeah, he looks great. Jazz looks fantastic. They all look great. They all look really good. Now they might be wearing some makeup. They might be wearing makeup. Well, the women obviously are wearing makeup, but some of the guys might be wearing makeup too. For those who don't know, guys also wear makeup on various different shows and stuff. Just to let you guys know, guys wear makeup as well. All right, so they might have brushed them up with a little bit of makeup here and there. They might have, probably. They probably did. But yeah, a lot of those TV shows and stuff that you guys watch, the guys do wear makeup. So that could be a thing as well. Kadane Tower with the $4.99 says, you better answer my question this time. When I say AAA games, I mean games like Persona and GTA. Wait, Persona's AAA? Wait a minute. See, that's why I mean, like the definition of AAA. What's your definition? Because GTA is far more AAA than Persona. I can guarantee you the budget and what they spent for AAA, GTA absolutely dwarfs Persona. Like by a very large, we're talking like tens of millions of dollars. I can guarantee you it cost them way more to make GTA AAA than Persona. So that's why I asked what's your definition of AAA? Because most people wouldn't put Persona in the same category as GTA, but here you are doing that when it comes to AAA, right? Maybe Red Dead Redemption, Call of Duty games, GTA, like a God of War, maybe like a Last of Us. Those are the type of games that are in that realm, right? But you threw Persona in there. Persona got nowhere near as much money pumped into it as those games. So yeah, you don't gotta donate again, Kadane Tower. Just tag me in the chat so you can. So I need to know what your definition of AAA is. Do you mean review score? Because that's what it used to be back in the day. Like, it's a super high quality game when it came to look and reviews and what people thought about it. But now in today's day, AAA, your game can be absolute trash, but it's a AAA game, you know? So yeah, most 28-year-old Americans look like they're in their mid-30s. Most 28-year-old Americans look like they're in their mid-30s. I need to see some data backing that up. What is it? So when I was 28 years old, did I look like I look like I was in my mid-30s? Okay. I got to go back and look at my picture of me when I was 28 and then see if I look like I was in my I was in my mid-30s. Okay. I got you, Philip. So yeah. OJ, did I donate to you? Reaper78, nothing's popped up. But if you did donate, thank you. But I don't see anything. Did you go on? Oh, did you go on PayPal? If you do PayPal, just straight up PayPal, it doesn't pop up. No notification pops up. But if you donated, tell me how much you donated and I'll give you a shout out for it. So yeah. What's up, OJ? Do you think Microsoft will come out with the controller similar to the new PS5 controller to compete? Seems like that's the only leg up for the PS5. Yeah, I think Microsoft will come out with like a new Elite controller that has like motorized rumble and stuff like that. Yeah. We listened to the whole Ace Attorney. Dude, we listened to the whole Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 15th Anniversary Symphony. Let's go. It was great. I am back and on the bus. Back and on the bus, baby. Disgaea 5 costs $40 million, yet no one calls that AAA. Talk about injustice. Cost $40 million for Disgaea 5? Where'd you get that information from? I don't recall that being said anywhere. Persona only has one A in it. GTA San Andreas has 4 A's in it. Therefore, GTA is more AAA than Persona. There you go. That's the best way to know. That's the best way to know if something's actually AAA or not. That's the best way to know. From Nippon, it's the most expensive game they ever made. The most expensive game they ever made. From Nippon Ichi Software, but where, like, if you can tag me on Twitter with the source that it was 40 million, then let me know where. Like, I just want to know where it said 40 million, because I want to know why I didn't cover it. That's what. That's the reason why I want to know why I didn't cover the fact that that game cost $40 million to make. You know. GTA San Andreas is GOAT. Yeah. Reaper78 says, OJ, I think Xbox Series X and controllers are better than PS. The UI is bad for PS5. Xbox is better. UI is better. And the Xbox better now? I'm going to have to disagree. I don't completely agree with all that. I think the PlayStation 5 controller is definitely it has more features. Now, whether you care about it ergonomically, what's better and all that, that's subjective. But in terms of just feature-wise, yeah, the PlayStation controller is better features-wise. Putting ergonomics and whatever aside, the PS5 controller can do more than the Xbox controller. When it comes to the UI, that's just all subjective, right? I think the PS5 UI is great. I think it's fast and snappy and really good. It displays everything that you want to display. Everything seems just fine on the PS5 UI. It's clean. I don't see anything wrong with it, to be honest. So, Silva, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Kadane, I told you not to donate again, dude. I told you just to tag me. Kadane with another $5. And he says, God damn it. AAA as in whatever you think that means. Can we expect anything for Switch? And what titles? Tell me before I get mad. No, you can't really. You can expect. I think Persona's coming. So I've made videos on that. So check out my videos on Persona. So I think Japanese developers, yeah. You can probably expect some like big Japanese developers to have some games coming out next year. So expect that. Western developers, probably not as much, no. So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw like a Final Fantasy game made for the Switch. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw that next year, something like that, or like Chrono Trigger, or something like, you know, brought back from Square Enix's old library, like a remake of something like Trials of Mana, you know, something like that. Like, I wouldn't be surprised on games like that coming over to the Switch next year from Japanese developers. Capcom apparently has a new IP in development for the Switch, like a big new IP in development. So expect unique games being made, and expect like remakes, remasters, re-releases of bigger games before in the past, or just brand new games like Monster Hunter Rise, stuff like that. Yo, Pico, what's up, man? Welcome. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream, man. It's going, everything's going good, man. Good to see you here. Welcome. This was related to 1-2 years ago after the original game came out. I haven't. Okay, Philip, just give me a tag on, give me an article link, and I'll be more than happy to cover it. I just want to cover it. That's all I'm asking for, is a link so I can cover it. So just tag me on Twitter if you can with the information, or I'll try to look it up myself, I guess. Features wise, yeah, PS5 is much better, but I do like the analog stick placement on the Xbox. Yeah, the analog stick placement on the Xbox is definitely, it's like, it's better for certain stuff. But you know, I've gotten used to how the PlayStation analog placement is. So biases aside on terms of ergonomics and what you think is positioned better and all that, PS5 is just has more features, a better controller. Right now, at least. So, if there's a puppy essence in the future, what breed would it be? Golden Retriever. Golden Retriever. No, we don't do anything but Golden Retrievers. I had a dog. I had a toy Chihuahua. Back in 2017? 2018? I had a toy Chihuahua. So yeah. By the way, you'll be going to sleep in the next 30-40 minutes. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to make it for Mario Kart then, Crit. Because we still got to do about 30 minutes of Q&A. Do you think P5 is planned to come to the Switch? Watch my videos, Ramen Boy. Some dude says, man, let's see here. Man, Square needs to renew that Parasite Eve license. We need more horror-style games aside from the Resident Evil genre's been putting out. Jump scare the trash. It's kind of lame. Okay, yeah. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see what they do with Parasite Eve. It's been a while since that franchise. It's hard to find. All right, try to look it up. I'll look it up myself too. I'll try to look it up at least. Yeah, Ramen Boy. I've made a million videos, dude. I think how many videos have I made on Persona 5? If it's gonna come to Switch or not, dude. Like, and I know you've been around for a while, Ramen Boy. So you're not watching the videos at all. You're not on Twitter. You're not following me on Twitter. You're not watching my videos. I've literally made at least 4 to 5 videos this year, since summer, on Persona 5 Switch. So I mean, like, that's a topic that I've exhausted at this point. So you've got, I made one. When did I make? I made one literally last week. I made a video on Persona 5 Switch. If it can come over, was it last week that I made a video on that? Let me see. Yo, legit, November 11th. Legitimately, it was on Wednesday. It was less than a week ago that I made a video about Persona 5. Literally. Persona 5 Switch chances, just like, I've done this too much. Enough is enough. And then on October 26th, okay? So in about less than 2 months time, there's been 2 different videos. So we've got multiple, and that's just in the past 2 months. We're not talking like for this whole year. So we've already got multiple videos on Persona. Multiple videos on Persona. What else? Where else did I know I've made more? Let's see. Trying to see if there's anything else where that made the last one. Oh my gosh. So yeah, but I've made a lot of them. I've made a lot. Go watch him. Sorry, just joined. What's the deal with Bayonetta 3? All I can find is that it's not been canceled. There's no information on Bayonetta 3. Is not even the title. It's not even in the title of this video or of this live stream. But go check out my videos on Bayonetta 3 if you want to know more information about it. But maybe we should see it maybe at the Game Awards this year. Oh no, I meant like that's why Scramble might be delayed. No. First of all, Scramble was never announced for a US. There was no announcement officially of when it was going to be localized for Scramble. Okay, so that's what you meant. Okay. But no, I don't think they're waiting for it, because then why is the what about the PlayStation version of the game then, you know? So yeah. So yeah. Man, the entire year people spent begging for Persona 5 on Switch. Y'all could have saved up money for the damn game and PS4 by now. Joking, by the way, not everyone wants a big console. Yeah, I think it's really because of the way that Persona's played. Persona would obviously play better on the Switch. In my opinion, it's a game that's better suited for the Switch because of what you do in the game. So I can see why people would rather play it on there. And it's like really long, like being stuck to a TV. Like there's times where like, dude, Persona has boring times. Persona has times where like, you're just talking to people, you're just running around, there's like a million lines of dialogue. It's like, why do I got to be looking at a TV for that? Like that's something that you can do watching the NFL, or if you're grinding, or if you're trying to get certain materials or get certain, personas. Like there's a lot of extra stuff to do. Like if you're in Mementos, like grinding, that stuff is boring as hell to do on the TV. It's a turn-based RPG. You don't need the best graphics and the best thing blown in your face for that. Like a game like Final Fantasy VII Remake, it's like, yeah, it's understandable. It's like, okay, yeah, that's probably better for, more powerful systems, and stuff like that. I get that, but a game like Persona, like that's a game that's like, you want to be able to play on the TV when you want to play on the TV, but then also play lying down in bed and like get the boring stuff done, or get the grinding out of the way, or grinding Mementos, or watch something else, like, because I did that with Shin Megami Tensei 4, and those games are very similar in terms of like what you do for progression and things like that, like Shin Megami Tensei 4 even has like its own version of Mementos, right? So it's like, I did that all the time. I watch NFL and play Shin Megami Tensei 4, grind. But that game's, Shin Megami Tensei 4 is like super hard. You gotta grind. It's like essential, So, listen, Mementos is much better in P5R though. Regular vanilla grinding is a drag. Yeah, it's definitely much better, but it'd still even better on the Switch. Like just to be able to hit sleep mode, turn it right back on, grind it, it's still better. It would still be better portably. Yes, they made it better. Yes, they did like stuff to enhance like the way grinding works, and like the extra bonuses that you can get and like how you do things, but it would still be better on Switch. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It would still be better on Switch. Even like the freaking, what's it called, director, Shin Megami Tensei 5, or Shin Megami Tensei 5 director said like, yo, we put this game on Switch because we think like Demon Fusion and all that would be great portable. Like people want to be able to do that, like like anywhere. It's like, yo, dude, like the same things in Persona. People would want to be able to do that anywhere too. Like that's, and see, this is the lack of management when it comes to like Atlas and stuff. Like they're so segmented. Oh, it's a good idea for this, but it's not a good idea for this. Like that's Atlas and Sega's thought process. It's not connected. It's a very disjointed thought process because they think one developer thought it's a great idea, right? Whereas Sega is like, oh, well, Persona, we're just going to keep it on this. We're not going to put it over on any things because we don't know if people are going to buy it, or it's not worth the investment, or whatever the case is. And then they're surprised that a game like Persona 4 is doing well on PC. It's like, that's lack of leadership. That's lack of understanding and leadership. If they're being truthful, if they're not lying about what they said, then that is a lack of business acumen and a complete lack of it. You do not have your ears to the streets. You are not listening to what people want to buy. You don't know your fan base. You don't know what's going on. If you really were surprised that Persona 4 Golden did great on Steam at Sega, if you were surprised, I'm not saying everybody was surprised, but if anybody was surprised there, which they said that they were surprised, that's just a pure lack of understanding of the market and what you're doing, and gaming right now, like what gamers want, which it's happened before, right? Heck, the best, Mr. Iwata-san, he admitted it. He said, look, man, We made a miscue. We thought people would want this in certain types of games, and we were wrong. We made a mistake. Just admit, you gotta admit it, you know? And it's okay to say if they made a mistake. They made a mistake, you know? It happens. And Sega made a mistake. They made a number of mistakes. And it was a mistake not planning sooner and earlier around Switch for the Persona. It's a mistake. They probably lost out on tens of millions of dollars at this point. It was a mistake, and they know it was a mistake. Everybody can say that it was a mistake. But it is what it is. You got to move on. You got to try to do your best to correct it in the future. For sure, man. I mean, the only reason I could play P5 for such long hours is I beat it over a month because I didn't have a job at the time. I don't want to grind on my days off. Yeah. Yeah. Persona 4 on the Switch would sell 2 million copies plus. 2 million copies plus on this. If it was $20, now we're not talking about if it's probably gonna, if it came out on Switch, it'd probably be like $50 or something like that, right? But if Persona 4 Golden came out on Switch at $20 like Steam, it would sell 2 million copies in less than a year. It would be 2 million copies in a couple months. I would give it 3 or 4 months and it'd be 2 million copies. Easy. Easy. Hey, what's up, Velvet? Welcome to the stream. They didn't do Catherine to test the waters on Switch. No, they didn't. They didn't. They did Catherine on Switch because they felt like it, but it wasn't to test. It wasn't to test anything. They saw that the Switch was selling. They decided to say, "Hey, we're gonna go ahead and put some games out on there." So it wasn't testing anything. According to Atlas and what they had to say in Sega, they started to move over whatever games that they could that was going to be good ports that they can put over. They started doing that, and Capcom wasn't any type of test or anything like that. They just did it just because they had the game. They had a Vita version of the game, so they already made a version of the game in terms of their engine and how it could run on a mobile chip. So they already had that, so they just decided, hey, let's just go ahead and make some more money on it because Switch is selling well. If Switch wasn't selling well, they wouldn't have tested anything. It would have never came out on Switch. But they had a mobile version of the game. They had a portable version, although it's the PS4 version, but they already coded for it, you know, to work on a mobile chip. So they're just like, hey, let's just get this out there on Switch. But it was no testing of waters or anything like that. It just made sense because of the install base. It's a business, guys. It's not like we're gonna test something and just see it. That's not it, guys. They saw a system selling well. They have game. Oh, we can make money if we put. It was just that, and it was easy for them to port it over. Games like Persona take a little bit more time and effort to port over. They're bigger, takes more effort, takes more money. Catherine is not a huge game. It's not a game that would be hard to port over to the Switch. So they did it, you know? So they did it. Persona would be it'd be a little bit harder to port over. It wouldn't be like, it's not like it's the hardest thing in the world, but if you've seen Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, Sega's not the best. Sega and Atlas aren't the best at porting. They need some more work. Because that game has some performance issues for a PS2 game being ported over, okay? So they're not the best at it. So part of it's probably because they still are figuring out how to do it efficiently. But that game has performance issues, and it's a turn-based RPG from the PS2, right? That's remastered. So they'll bring it over eventually. But obviously, they're not the best at remastering and porting at this point. No, Catherine's they made it for a mobile chip, mobile game console, which is the Vita. Catherine came out not mobile device, but ARM mobile chip, right? Catherine is on the Vita in Japan. Did Nintendo bring over Mario Kart 8 Deluxe to test the waters on Switch? Yes, that one's different. That one's different. Oh yeah, if they made Persona 4 Golden physical, I'd drop 50. I'd drop 60 on it. I'd probably drop 60 on it digital. Just to show them that we want. Just to show them they could probably get away with 60 digital. Yo! Rico! Let's go with the Rinnegan! Let's go, yo, Pico with the $50. Where did this man come from? Yo, Pico. My man Pico with the 50. Yo, Pico. Just glad I could finally catch you live, OJ. Cheers. Yo, shout outs to my man Pico, dude. Coming in with a big $50. Becoming the top stream ninja and stream Hokage. Yo, Pico, man. Thank you so much for the support. You're already an elite ninja, dude, so I appreciate the extra support. Appreciate that. You guys give some love, respect, and emotes. We haven't seen... It's been a while since Sasuke's rolled through the village, right? Taking the hearts of the chat. Let's go. Taking the soul. Pico, my man. Oh, snap! Yo! Frank R. Pico and Frank, yo! Let's go! Double! Ray gun! Let's go! Yo, shout outs! Hey, the music's popping up right here. Frank R! Oh, hey, yo, the beat's popping up right here, too. Shumps is sleeping. Frank R with the 50. I've been quiet today, but watching your top quality stream, bro. Thanks. Yo, let's get it. Frank R, Pico with huge support. You guys give him some love. Some Sharingans. Let's get it. Thank you so much for the support, man. Yo, shout outs. Thank you guys so much, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. This is the bump. This is my favorite bump. Yo, right when the dono started coming through, yo, thank you guys for the support, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is a bop. Super bop. It's like what you think when you go out to the water. This is exactly the type of thing that you be thinking. Just like chilling. The sparkling sea. I hate being out in the water though, to be honest. I like looking at the water. Like when you go to the beach, I don't like going to the beach because I ain't trying to get a tan, so I'm not a beach person. But when I do go, I got my umbrella. Boom, planet, got my switch. And you just look at the sea. See the whales going. That stuff's dope. But I don't like going into the water. I just like looking at it. Looking at the water is dope. I got seasick too. Did I tell you guys that? When I went to Hawaii for my mom's birthday, when we went on like a boat trip, and I freaking got seasick and started throwing up in the bathroom. I tried so hard not to get seasick too, and I did. I got seasick and started throwing up. And I didn't tell, my family was like, my mom and my brother, like, why did you tell us that you get seasick? I was like, I didn't want to ruin you guys' birthday. I don't like making it about myself because my mom really wanted to go on it, man. So I didn't want to make her think like, because if I would have said that I got seasick, if I would have got seasick, then we wouldn't have went. We wouldn't have went at all. So that's the reason why I didn't tell him. So I didn't want to like not go. Then everybody say, okay, no, he gets seasick, so we're not gonna go. So I just tried to see if I can gut it out, but I got seasick and freaking started throwing up. Oh my gosh. Sounds like old school Toonami bump. It's Adult Swim bump, so you might have heard him in between Toonami, yeah. Thank you for the 50 though, Mr. Frank R. Double Renangon, let's go. So never get in the water, getting all salty is the worst. Yeah, it dries up your skin too. That's why you gotta like put regular water on you as soon as you get out of there. You know? Now we gotta listen to that bump one more time. Hold up. Hold on, one more time. Playing the Switch on the beach is pretty sick. That's a nice fresh breeze. Yeah. I was playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. It was great. Yeah, I get seasick. I don't know why, I just do. I probably, you know what, and it made things worse because they had food on the boat too, and the food freaking smelled and looked really good. Like they had like beef and steak and all, and I'm like, let me just eat a little bit. Had a little bit of it, and I'm like, oh, that's because I was like, that was a bad idea, you know. But I just had a little bit. I just had like one little plate. Just had a little bit, but I was gonna get sick regardless. It doesn't matter. I was gonna throw up anyway. It doesn't matter. You know, if I ate there or not. I was gonna throw up. What's the title of the music? The title of the music's right there in the corner, homie. All right, any other questions, guys? Need someone to serve me a drink on the beach while I listen to this, says Pico. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, you gotta have this music. Get something served on the beach. You know? It's best when you have, like, I don't know if you have a significant other, but the best type of relationships or the best type of vacations, family's always great, right? But if you've got like dream woman, dream man, whatever you're into, you know, dream whatever, beach trip, time with them, that's like the best, you know? That's like the best feeling. When you're actually with one person that you know that you're gonna be with, not all this random stuff that some guys like to go around and girls like to go around doing. That type of stuff, you'll never be happy if you do that. If you do that, you'll never be happy. If you're constantly changing partners, you'll never be happy. You'll truly be happy when you find that one person for you, and then you take trips with that one person, or you're with that one person. That's when you'll truly be like really happy with someone. All right, but keep the questions coming. Hey, is Schizo Gambit here? I saw Velvet here too. Shout outs to Velvet. Shout outs to Velvet, and then also shout outs to Schizo. Thanks for coming out to the stream. What's up, Logic? I find the more you think about it, the more likely you are to get seasick. Yeah, you know what? But I wasn't thinking about it though. I was really trying not to think about it. I was just on the boat, you know, just trying to take the pictures and everything. But it was just like the, it was just too much, man. I just couldn't take it, and it just happened. I just got bodied. What's up, honey roasted, Ali? Or is it Ali? Ali, what's up? Honey roasted. What's good? The water on your feet on the beach is the best. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Random Chris Paul to the Suns. Is that official? Like Muhammad? Okay, it's like Muhammad Ali. Okay, I got you. So honey roasted Ali. Got you. I was gonna roll with honey roasted though. Honey roasted peanut butter is my favorite type of peanut butter. The honey roasted peanut butter. But I don't eat peanut butter a lot because it's too fattening. I'm taking my wife, real life version of Peach, to the beach and gonna enjoy every moment of it. Wait a minute. When you get a wife, right? Is that what you're talking about, party man? Because you don't have one right now. So when you get a wife, yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta take the ladies to the beach. You gotta take the lady to the beach. That's one of the things that most women like that, or guys, or whatever the case is. They like that. So you gotta take them there, treat them, make sure that you know, go there, have fun. Got the nickname in high school and it's stuck. Hey, whatever works, man. You know, whatever works. Yo, but shout outs to Pico. And shout outs to Frank R, man. Thank you guys for the huge support, man. I do appreciate that. That really does mean a lot to me, and it does help out. You know, although I will say to all you guys, to all the Elite Ninja here with the badges next to your name, like seriously, like thank you guys so much for getting me through, and all the people that supported, like donated and stuff like that, even if it was as low as $1 or whatever the case is. Thank you guys so much, because we had a stretch where the views were just so bad and YouTube was just doing crazy. It was like mini adpocalypse, and you guys really did help me get through that. So thank you guys for the support. And even still at this point, I mean, obviously views aren't where they need to be. So thank you to everybody who does support, you know, because I don't get those crazy views, you know, like everybody else gets, you know, for the most part. So thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. I really do appreciate that. It means the world to me, honestly. You know, it really does mean the world to me that you guys support. So thank you. Shout out to all the new subscribers too, man. We've been getting a good amount of new subscribers as well. If anybody want to thank, you should thank me. Shout out to Pico, man. Hey Pico, what you been up to, man? What you been up to? Do you not is like your work schedule kind of weird, so why you can't watch the streams more? We're doing night streams now too, though. So like I'm trying to aim for 2 nights out of the week that we do night streams, right? So that would be like probably like Tuesdays and Thursdays or something like that, or Tuesdays and Wednesdays, or Tuesdays, and trying to do like 1 or 2 days out of the week. Probably 2 days out of the week we do like nighttime streams. We call them DGen streams. So we're looking to do that. Tomorrow I get Spider-Man Miles Morales. So we should do a DGen stream tomorrow for Miles Morales. We should. And then Wednesday we're gonna have the competition stream. So that should be pretty good as well. Let me check Amazon. It should be here Tuesday. I hope it is, because you know I'm a physical boy. You guys know. So why don't you just buy it digital? Nah. Yeah, it says it's coming tomorrow. Yeah, they shipped it today. Yeah, they shipped my copy today of Spider-Man Miles Morales. So it should be, I got the PS5 version, of course. So it should, what's it called? It should be here tomorrow. So yeah, it's arriving tomorrow by 9 p.m. So I should get it in the morning sometime. Jose, 3 years officially next month. My anniversary draws near. Yeah, 3 years for some people on the channel. That's crazy. That's so crazy. 3 years of Elite Ninja support. That's nuts. When they first did this program, I'm like, man, I'll be lucky if I even get like 20 people to become Elite Ninja or sponsors, you know. But the fact that we got 300 plus people, it's good. It's good. Thank you guys so much for the support. In Australia, OJ, I tend to stream. In Australia, OJ, so you tend to stream early morning, so I have to meetings, etc. for work. Oh, okay. So Australia, I need to add. Let me add an Australian time zone to my, because I'm not familiar with Australia's time zones exactly. So let me add it. Hold up, world clock. Okay, you know, I already did add one. So are you in the same time zone as Sydney? So in Sydney right now it's 9:33 a.m. So are you in that time zone? Because I think so if I streamed, like if we do more night streams, then you'll be able to catch more of my streams, because by the time it's night, then it'll be like, I think it'll be like afternoon for you, right? Like you'll be like off of work. So yeah. Yeah, same time zone. Okay, I got you. Pico. That's the reason why I'm doing more. I'm gonna start doing the DGen stream, so Australian peeps can catch them better. Because like you, Mellow Wolf, Troy Perry, all of you guys are the Aussie crew, you know. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do my best to get you guys some better times for the streams, because the time zone's crazy, right? Because Australia, you guys are like freaking, Back to the Future or something like that. Y'all out here, you're Terminator, Judgment Day. Y'all out here in the super future for me, because I live in the West Coast. I live in California, so which you probably already know, you know. Because right now it's 9:34 a.m. for you, but for me, it's 2:34 p.m. You know, so we're looking at a crazy time zone difference, you know. So yeah, shout outs to the Aussies though. Aussie, let's go, baby. And Pico, I like Foster's, Australian for beer, and I like Outback Steakhouse. So, and I plan to visit Australia at some point. Once the vaccine's out and COVID's good, I'm definitely planning on visiting Australia at some point. That's racist? That's what? It's not racist. What? Liking Australian products is racist? Oh my gosh, the worst. Don't do it. What? Outback Steakhouse is... I like Outback Steakhouse. You don't even sell Foster's in Australia? LOL. Oh, man. I was just going off the commercial. I don't even drink Foster's, dude. I was just making a joke. Cultural appropriation? Man, I don't know about this whole cultural appropriation nonsense. If white girls want to get their hair in cornrows, do it. I'm not a fan of this whole cultural appropriations. I'm not a fan of that stuff. If somebody wants to pay homage or tribute to a different culture, unless it's like the religious stuff, okay, stay away from that. But if it's like African garb, or if it's like, you know, traditional garb, like Japanese, or no, people should be able to do that if you're trying to pay, you know, tribute. Now, if you're trying to clown it and make fun of it, then yeah, that's a problem. You know, that's different. But if somebody's trying to, you know, pay homage or say, yo, I really like this, you know, like, and try to make it, you know, like a good thing, like a positive nature around it, then I'm fine with it. But no, do you ever see me complaining about people? I never do that, you know? I never do that. I never do it on Twitter. I've never complained about it. That's when people say a girl can't braid their hair in cornrows, or a girl, they can't wear African garb, or they can't wear, you know, Kwanzaa stuff, or they can't do this. It's like, nah. As long as you're not trying to disrespect somebody else's culture, then it's fine. But I'm not a fan of that whole cultural appropriation thing. But if somebody wants to say, yo, we like this because, you know, try to, you know, then I'm down. I'm cool with it. How many times you call somebody racist? I don't call anybody. Do I? I joke around with like, where? Call people racist when? When? TH3. Here's the thing. TH3. You want to wear cornrows? You want to get your hair braided in cornrows and go like this and wear African garb? I got your back, homie. I got your back. You can do it. Justin Timberlake cornrowed his hair? I didn't have a problem with Justin. I like Justin Timberlake. He cornrowed his hair. I never had a problem with that. You know? I never said he's a cultural. I was like, okay, Justin, that's cool, man. Yeah. You know, he's doing his tracks with Tim. I was like, yeah, that's dope. That's cool. If I think you get shot out of disrespect, nah, you'd be fine. They'd be like, oh snap, you got cornrows, dude. I'm telling you, it's only Twitter. This whole cultural appropriation thing, it's a Twitter thing. It's a Twitter thing. Because when I played football, there was a white guy that cornrowed his hair, and all the black guys on the team, it was mainly black. When I was in junior college, okay, a white guy cornrowed his hair, and every single black guy on the team was like, "Oh, yo, those cornrows are dope." And look, we have black guys we had the hardcore black guys, the ones from like Mississippi and in California, right? The junior college that I went to, it was a big junior college for football, like really competitive. A lot of the guys that couldn't make grades would come there, or if they're looking to maybe get to a bigger school, maybe they didn't have the best offer. They had like 1AA back then, or subdivision or whatever, and they wanted to maybe get to like USC or get to like, you know, a bigger school. They would come to the junior college that I went to, right? So we had all these black guys from Mississippi, Tennessee, Alabama, all these hardcore black guys, you know? And none of them had a problem with it. Not a single one, you know? So that's a Twitter thing with this whole cult, in my opinion. And like, there was times where like we had like after like what was it, Black History Month thing. Some of the white guys were wearing like the African stuff, and they were fine with it. Nobody had a problem with it at all. This Outback Steakhouse is an American company, so I don't even think they have them in Australia. Okay, so then I messed up there then. All this stuff that I'm talking about isn't even Australian. It's like fake Australian. So I messed up there. I need some authentic Australian suggestions, Mr. Pico. I need some authentic ones in the chat. I'm not racist. I hate all races equally. That's what my brother said one time. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. THC would use actual corn in his cornrows. Oh my gosh. I'm a white dude with a receding. Wait a minute. Wait, THC, your hairline's receding? Wait a minute. I can understand, like, my hairline is going back. That's fine. But I'm biotinning it, so it's getting better with my hair, because it was even worse a little bit ago. But how is your hairline receding? You're like 20. How the hell is your hairline receding? Like, what are you doing? Why is your hairline receding? Your hairline, you should make that stop ASAP. Yo, TH3, biotin shampoo, biotin pills, and Rogaine ASAP. If your hairline's already receding, there's a problem. Drop Bears? Is that food? Where can I buy that food? Is that food? Pico? What's Drop Bears? Is that a what is it? Drop Bears. Oh, wait a minute. It's a koala. A sign for a fictional name for... oh, it's a hoax. Oh, this is... Pico, you're messing with me now, dude. It's a fictional creature. It's like a chupacabra. Leaving for the gym. Take care. All right. Hey, yo, Frank. Thank you for the 50, man. I appreciate the support like you always give on the channel. Give some love to Roundtable member Frank R. Let's go. We have a chupacabra. Exactly. I was the only black girl in my classes in high school. You were the... Wait. Oh, you were the only black girl in your classes, Charity? Oh, snap. Yeah, that's kind of how I was in high school, too. Like, there was other black guys, but it wasn't like... A lot of times I was the only black person in high school. In junior high, nah, there was like hella black people. In elementary, hella black people. But when I went to high school, because I went to a certain high school to play football with certain people, it's all white guys. Looking back, I was like, damn, man, that school's racist as hell, looking back. I didn't think about it at the time, but now that I look back, I'm like, dang, dude, that school's racist as hell. Like, a lot of stuff that people said, dude, like, damn, that was racist. Drunk on Tacos with the subscription. Thank you so much, Drunk on Tacos. Appreciate that. Welcome back to the Elite Ninja Village. Not everybody was racist, though. Obviously, most people probably weren't, but there was definitely a lot of racist stuff that happened. But then again, we had a full-blown race war anyway, so it's not like there wasn't that. Like, we had a full-blown race war, like, at our school, like, to the point to where, like, people had to get involved. People were getting jumped. There's potential people getting shot. You know, it was pretty crazy. Yes, I'm not even exaggerating. It made me more comfortable with all ethnicities, I guess. Okay, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, like at my school, we had like a black student union. Dude, there was like 4 people in there. We had like a black student, it was like a guy's black student union and a girl's black student union. There was like 5 girls in the other one, and there was like 5 dudes. And like we would just get there, we would all sit down there. And it was so weird. We would all sit down and just talk about stuff. You know, about the experiences on campus and all that. And I remember one time, there was this guy, Dwight Murray. He's a big dude, big guy, like 6'2", big black dude, played football. He was great. He was funny. And he was like, we were in there. And he's like, and like the one of our the teachers, like, or like the principal, Mr. Hendricks. He was like, all right, gentlemen. All right, so today on the agenda, this is what we have. Then Dwight was like, he's like, listen. He's like, do we get anything for being black? And everybody looks at him like, and Mr. Hendricks says, he's like, oh, that's a good one. Good one. He said, that's a good one. You're here so we can make sure that you excel in all things. And I was just like, we were like, why do we gotta do this? What do we gotta do? It's like, do we get anything? We didn't get nothing. Although they did buy us lunch one time. We got pizza. But then everybody else started complaining, why do the black kids get pizza and we don't? So then they didn't buy us pizza anymore. I was like, man, we're all, man, yo, whack. That's what I said to him. I'm like, yo, whack. I said something else, but I ain't gonna say it here. But I said, yo, whack. I'm just trying to be black and eat pizza, and y'all got a problem with it. Y'all don't gotta deal with what we gotta deal with in life. Let me eat my pizza. Y'all lame. Race war over pizza? No, I wasn't over pizza. Wasn't over pizza. Bubba! Why does Snowby have the heart of a 50-year-old Jamaican Rastafarian? Hey, let's go. It's about the mind, right? Bubba! Hank Hill, Bubba. Freaking Dank Meme has like a Hank Hill emote. I don't know where he got that Hank Hill emote from. Oh, it's from, EE, because he's subscribed to EE. Bubba. With the propane. Alright, so we'll play Mario Kart at 3 o'clock, guys, okay? We'll play Mario Kart at 3. His emotes, yeah, his emotes are pretty good. Pretty good. All right, if you guys have any other questions, feel free to tag me in the chat at PlayerEssence, hashtag PlayerEssence, just PlayerEssence by itself. Still more than happy to answer questions for the next 15 minutes or so, till about 3 o'clock. Then we'll get Mario Kart going. Randy says I had cornrows once. Let's go. Chris, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Shout out to all the new followers on Twitch though. Silver, Diego, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate that. Shout out to the Fire Nation. Twitch once again showing how they work a little bit better than YouTube at times. Shout outs though. We should be hitting 7.5K pretty soon. So on our way to 68K, 68,000. That'll be good. That'll be the fastest that I got to the next 1,000 number in a long time because we're actually getting new subscribers now. So okay, guys, that's it. I was gonna play Mario Kart, but I'm gonna get some sleep. Yeah, sorry, man. Time zones do suck. We just we had to get Q&A in, dude. We had to get, because like it's Monday. We had big news, so we kind of had to get the Q&A in over Mario Kart. But yeah, man, if you gotta go to sleep, it's pretty late in the UK right now, man. So take it easy. We might have an extra day of Mario Kart. We'll play a little bit earlier, or maybe like a DGen stream, but it might be morning for you, Crit. So let me double check real quick. Give me a second. Yeah, right now it's 10:48 p.m. It's not even that late, Crit. You probably have to go get up in the morning, go to work. So peace out, dude. Take it easy. Easy peasy. Wisdom Pat. What's good, Wisdom Pat? Welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, keep the questions coming, guys. Keep the questions coming. Tag me at PlayerEssence, hashtag PlayerEssence, just PlayerEssence by itself. More than happy to answer questions for you guys, all right? More than happy to answer questions. I love this, dude. This is great. I read something on Twitter, Nintendo Prime and this dude getting into an argument. This is fantastic. I love this. Yo, this is what Twitter is now for me. It's just funny. Y'all gotta read this chain of threads. We gotta go over this, guys. Let's read this. Yo, Warren, is it Warren? Warren G? Warren Giant? Warren Gene. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate it. Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for that. Enjoy your emotes, my boy. So I love these type of things here. So Nintendo Prime did a good video today. I watched it. Or sorry, it's in my queue. It's in my queue. I put it in my queue to watch because he did it an hour ago. So I put it in my queue. Here's Microsoft's plans for Bethesda. Best on the Xbox Series X that he has, of course, like some type of nice. I have that post tomorrow, guys. That post is coming tomorrow for my what's it called? For my Metroid Prime video that I have tomorrow. So he has the pose. It's good. It's good. I like it. The only thing that I would change is I would put this over here to the right, then put this, because this Bethesda Game Studios might get clipped by the timing, right? So I would put this over here to the left. I would make this thing bigger, and then I'd put myself on the right side. Outside of that, I love the thumbnail. I love it. It's great. I'd also put a fade instead of this, like a straight line on this. I'd put it. See, it looks too jagged. So I love this thumbnail. This is actually great, and this is why one of the reasons why I've been watching Nintendo Prime's videos. He has good thumbnails now, which is good. But I would put myself over here. I'd put this over here. I'd make this whole thing bigger because look at all this empty space. Get it? Space. Look at all that empty space. So I just make that bigger, and then this headline can still be there. You know, I can still be there. So good thumbnail. I like it. Here, and then this guy, Neil Smith, says, "Here are my how many followers does Neil Smith have? Okay, 1,000 followers. Okay, so he's got a little bit of a following. Here are my personal hopes and dreams with a clickbait headline. Woo! Yo, you figured out YouTube. I mean, like, legitimately. You figured out YouTube. That's exactly what it's supposed to be. Okay? So, Microsoft employee talks in depth about plans for Bethesda in-game exclusivity or lack thereof. Here's a bunch of personal hopes and dreams. I want them to be on everything. I think that should make them exclusive as a business. Then he just keeps going and then keeps going. He's like 4 or 5 tweets. This is like OJ in 2018. I like it. Wow, touch the nerve. The fact that no Microsoft exclusive is yet confirmed or denied, which is will or won't be exclusive, and they can't until the deal is finalized. This video is total conjecture, and you're upset that I pointed it out. Bro, imagine pointing out every video that just did what Nintendo Prime did. Imagine pointing out every video that just did what Nintendo Prime did. Imagine you'd be literally pointing out videos for a living and not getting paid for it. Imagine pointing out every video like that on YouTube. You'd be endlessly, and there's people that are way worse than us, than me, Prime, RGT. There's people that are way worse. Like, they don't provide sources. There's barely anything to do with the topic. They'll have like 15 ads put in there, not like 2 or 3 like we'll do or whatever. You know, like a mid-roll ads, or they'll put like 16 of them in there. Imagine if everybody pointed out everything. Like, the fact that this guy got butthurt over that, or he got kind of butthurt over it, is so hilarious. It's like, dude, where have you been? Where have you been since the modern age of YouTube, where this type of thing is perfectly acceptable for a video? This is acceptable clickbait. There's nothing wrong with this. Where he goes over facts and details in terms of what they said best. There's a question mark. He's thinking about it. Here's Microsoft plan. Like, there's nothing wrong with this. Imagine complaining about this. This is why I love Twitter. You know, this is why I absolutely, there's nothing wrong with this video and how he titled it, the thumbnail, anything. Nothing wrong with this. This is the good clickbait, okay? This is the good type of clickbait. There's nothing wrong with this, you know? And then they look at this thread. This thread's amazing. I like it. Then he quote tweeted him on one of the threads. Nice. Good stuff, man. That's why I like to laugh at Twitter. I don't even take it seriously anymore. I just like laugh. When people put stuff, I just laugh at it. I just find it hilarious. Bro, I don't owe nobody that you know some money. Your mother still owes me. You think I did that for free? Get timed out. And that was a dude on Twitch, by the way, guys. That was a Twitch guy. If I randomly say something, it's because it's some idiot on Twitch, you know? What did you think about the Drew Brees sack? How was that a penalty? Trash. Absolutely garbage, and shifted the momentum of the game. Absolutely garbage. Gotta love the internet, the wild, wild west of information. Absolutely, Pico. Dude, for real. I don't have a problem with people liking or paying homage to a culture. I think it becomes problematic when people use it to look cool when they have no idea about said culture. Yeah, I think that can be a problem too. Like, I mean, it's about using it like to look cool. Like, it depends on what you do too, right? I think Zoop's something about like Native Americans. Like, yeah, there's no need for you to be sitting there wearing a freaking feather, you know, and like Native American garb running around. Like, there's no reason for that, you know, unless there's something that's going on around there, right? But if you're out here wearing a bunch of Native American stuff for just to try to do it, then yeah, that's a problem. But I mean, like, if you're sporting cornrows because you think it looks good and like you like it, then there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't matter. You don't got to be black, or you don't got to be, or if you have even if you do dreadlocks, you know, that's been another hot button topic. Is like, okay, well, when white guys do no. If you think your hair looks good with dreadlocks, then go buy your beeswax and dreadlock your hair, okay? Go buy your beeswax and dread. I don't have a problem with people doing dreadlocks either. Certain hairstyles, but yeah, if you're doing, you know, wearing Native American attire and doing all that and sitting there and being disrespectful, then yeah, that's a problem. Yo, El Realist. Thank you so much for the Ambu tier pledge. Welcome back to the Elite Ninja family. The Ambu tier too. Let's go. Yo, El Realist. popping. Let's get it, man. Thank you guys for the support today. You guys have been amazing. Amazing support today from the Elite Ninja Village. Thank you guys for I do appreciate that. You're done in, El Realist. Done in. Last surprise. Is it the last surprise? Let's go. Certain hairstyles are not reserved for... Yeah, they're not reserved for any race. Yeah, exactly. Hairstyles aren't reserved for anybody, in my opinion. Hairstyles aren't reserved for anybody. Yeah, more certain types of people do hairstyles like dreads or cornrows over other races. But okay, who started doing the race like a mohawk, right? Okay, that was punk rockers. That was white guys. But then black people started doing mohawks too. Oh, cultural appropriation. No, anybody can do a mohawk. You know, anybody can do a mohawk or a faux hawk or whatever. You know, anybody can do it. El Realist with the $5 says back. Guess who's back? Back again. Vortex is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? What's up, Skyblock? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the $5 though, man. I appreciate that, El Realist. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, guys. Y'all ready for some Mario Kart action? Mario Kart. I'm ready. I am ready to go, baby. Shaolin Monk? Aren't they just bald? Aren't they just bald Shaolin monks? They're just bald, aren't they? Just bald people, aren't they? Shaolin monk? They're just bald. Bald guys. They're just bald, aren't they? Monks, that's just... Wait, didn't black people create bald? I'm not... Who's the first person? I think Michael Jordan was the first bald person, right? Because like back in the day, like white people, they had like the George Washington haircut. You know what I'm saying? Like the sideways dreadlocks. They had the sideways dreadlocks back in the day, right? Like like those old English dreadlocks, you know? Like so Tupac never had hair, dude. Tupac, even though you might have seen a picture of Tupac with hair, it was a mirage. It was actually not hair. It was actually something. It was never real hair. It was never real. Tupac never had any actual real hair. He was always bald. He was always bald. That's why I lived in California, because if he was living in the East Coast, his head would be too cold. So. Oh my gosh, his head would be too cold. So he has to live in the West Coast, dude. He tried the East Coast. It didn't work. Moved to the West Coast. Oh, you know what? It's not gonna work. I gotta, what's it called? I gotta plug in my, what's it called, guys? I actually gotta plug in the HDMI cable, because my PS5 is plugged in. So, oh, Smash Brothers got an update today too. Bald, yeah, bald since birth. Pretty much. Why wouldn't he be bald since birth? Y'all remember Tupac with hair? He's been bald forever, dude. Tupac doesn't need hair on his head. He looks better with that. He looks better bald. He looks better bald. He doesn't look. He looks better. Tupac looks better bald. Just like Notorious B.I.G. He looked better fat. You know what I'm saying? Like Notorious B.I.G. He didn't need hair, or he didn't need to be skinny. He looked better fat because he's notorious. You know, like if your name is Notorious B.I.G. and you're not fat, that's a problem, in my opinion. I mean, Cal's bald and he's a kid. That's different. He's not real. You got to separate people that are real to people that aren't real. You got to separate people that are real and people that aren't real, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, Perry Man was big. Street Fighter Third Strike, Perry Man, Ken and Ryu, Perry, Smash Brother. That's his new name, Perry Man. Okay. Oh my gosh, we should call you Perry Woman, Charity. The way that you parrying advances by the elite ninja here in the village. The way that you be deflecting. Whether you be deflecting elite ninja advances from guys here in the village. You meant Party Man? Nah, you meant Perry Man. No, I'm joking. I'm just messing with you, Charity. I'm just messing with you. Yo, I'll be like on Twitter and I'll be like, yo, you know Katana Riku's tall. Or I'll be like, yo, you know this thing, and like it's like a clear, you know, sign, and Charity will be like, ah, you're so funny, OJ, and like literally log off her phone, log off, and run away from the computer or run away from her phone. She'll be like, ah, and like throw it, then like run and go do something else, like. She be. She already got those super friend zones, like those dimensional internet dimensional friend zones going, like. My cheeks are hurting from SpongeBob. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, Mellow Wolf? Got those super dimensional friend zones going on, you know? Said Party Man is too young. Like the same age. Like oh my god, my mouth hurts. Okay. Okay, I'm done. Let me make this tournament so we can freaking play. Fixed period. Today's the 16th, right, homies? And tomorrow, we're going. What's it right now? It's 15. So it starts at 15. Then we go to. There we go. Stop making me sound mean. Am I making you? Yeah, I guess I'm making Charity sound mean. Yeah. Look, everyone's been friend zoned before. What are you guys' friend zone's greatest hits? What are the anybody in here? What's the friend zone's greatest hits? Yo, but my man Mellow Wolf, welcome to the stream, dude. Shout outs to have 2 Aussies in the stream. Pico, and I think Troy was here earlier too. So we had a number of Aussies here. So shout outs to you guys. I know it's early in the morning there. What's you guys' friend zone's greatest hits? Friend zone greatest hits. All right, codes in the Discord, boys and girls. What's up, Sir Save-A-Lot? Mine's not a greatest hit anymore. Mine's a symphony. you got all of them out there like dun, 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 dun. Every single girl lined up that's been friend zoning you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, that's great.
Nice.
What's up, peeps?
What's up, OJ?
I was asking the chat. I was asking the chat about their friend zone's greatest hits.
I got a good one.
Friend zone's greatest hits. The best friend zones.
Yeah.
I got a good one.
Yeah, let's
So
Boy.
I was taking my prom date to a movie,
here?
but this is before prom and everything.
It's a good story.
And so what happened was we went to movies, but then she brought her brothers and sisters. I was like, bruh. So at that point, I knew it was over. I'm like, all right.
Damn. That's a GG, bro. I'm sorry, man.
I couldn't go. I was like, all right.
I'm sorry, Party man. I don't mean to laugh at that, but I mean,
No. Trust me. I left that. It's so funny because I felt so stupid. I was like, all right. No,
Yeah, you definitely
And
got
then,
body.
you know what made worse though? Is that my friend had his girlfriend. They went to see the movie as well. Literally, they were right next to us. They were like, "Oh, that's so bad." I was like,
Yeah,
so it was a rough time back then.
yeah, I bet, dude.
Bro, I got friend zone and still got more action the next year than you did.
Exactly.
Hey, look, friend zones happen, dude. I got friend zoned a lot in high school, dude. In high school, I got friend zoned a lot.
Luckily, the chick like felt bad about friend zoning me, so we're like good friends now.
Yeah, I never friend zoned it.
Look at you,
I
Sip.
never friend zoned, but I friend zone
Well, this doesn't with you.
My little name is literally Simpai. Like, legit.
Well, no, because you're not giving her anything, so.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. Expecting something in return, you know.
No,
Yeah.
we just talk every so often.
Yeah, I wouldn't talk to her anymore though. That was me.
This time. Oh god, please show him, please.
Yeah. Yo, if that was me, yeah, I definitely would have. I would have yeeted her out of my life.
Oh no, item. It's no bueno.
Tier stream, really tier stream.
Oh, damn it!
I'm flying, man.
What the hell?
Oh
I
my
get
god.
red shelled. Oh great.
Oh,
No, I didn't.
Oh, why you hit me right there?
oh my.
Gunslinger, why does he have triple shrooms? Oh shit, you red.
How'd I go from first to eighth? Screw this game,
Oh,
bro.
going to backward, Christian, you freaking
Well, that was super vortex. That was a very
vortex,
dude. Holy.
No,
I barely
that
dodged that crack, Christian.
wasn't. That wasn't,
bro. That's crazy.
That wasn't. Come on, man.
What do you mean it wasn't?
Bro, blue shell
It
on
was
your
totally
red shell.
vortex.
Dude.
What?
First,
Who's that
gunslinger?
behind me taking my red shell defense?
Gunslinger first. No, God. Whatever.
Oh, Party Man.
Oh, Party Man with the bullet bill.
What happened to you, Christian?
Oh,
How did I not blow it up?
Oh no!
How didn't I blow it up? Oh my
Yeah,
Let's go.
That's
I
why.
got destroyed at the end.
Play that
You
first.
deserve Christian, you piece of crap.
yeah.
Red
Wait,
shell
what place
at
did
the
Christian
end.
get?
Party Man
Yeah,
stole my-
yeah,
Yeah.
good, Christian, good.
Yeah,
You're Vortex, dude. Party
Yo,
Man
what the
throwing
hell?
fireballs behind and hitting everybody. Yeah,
Wait,
good.
wait. See, I'm glad everyone
Party Man,
knows
screw you.
Christian is Vortex.
Man, screw you, bro. Party Man, piss off, bro.
No, wait, TSP, no, let me tell you.
Herman stole my position.
No,
Herman came out of nowhere. He stole my spot with his red
No,
mushrooms, man.
TSP in the beginning of the race.
Mister, get carried by a bullet bill looking dumbass.
Yeah, he had a bullet bill.
No.
Oh, no wonder he got the second
no.
place.
Okay, let me see. Okay, what about the next Super Friend Zone? Anybody got any other good Friend Zone stories?
Not really. Mine just kind of sucked.
Oh, okay.
Like, I took her to prom. Like, I tried making a move, but then she kind of ignored me, but then she felt bad, and now we're like decent friends.
See, the problem is prom. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem, dude.
Yeah, that is the problem.
I never-
feel the pressure.
You're right.
I feel the pressure, but it's just like, it's not worth it.
I never went to prom. So there was no pressure.
That's big brain. That's big brain right there.
That's a big brain play, man.
Yeah, I never went, so there was no pressure. Although there was one girl that wanted me to go, but I don't think she even liked me. She just wanted me to go because she wanted somebody to go with because nobody asked her. You know?
That's fair.
So I think that was the only thing.
I would have gone just to be nice.
Like I dated in high school. Like I dated girls and stuff like that. It's not like I couldn't get anything, but it was like, you know, it was just not the same because like I went to a school. It was just demographics, you know. Like certain like some girls, their parents wouldn't want me to go there, you know. So like it was like obvious, like okay, no, like if I can't take you over to like my parents' house, then you can't date, you know. So there's also that. So
Yeah.
I didn't just whatever I could get, I got. But once I got into college, that's when it was different. Things were different in college.
Oh, yeah.
The girls don't care about what their parents feel in college. If anything
true.
goes in college, dude.
Nobody knows what's going on.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, their parents might feel that way, but they're not gonna tell them.
For real. Oh, God. Let me bullet.
Chris is gonna throw him backwards. I know he is. He's gonna throw him backwards.
Party Man.
I know you're gonna do it. I can just feel it. I can just feel it coming.
Oh my god, I should have
Okay,
used
that
it. I
goes
knew it
fine.
was coming. I should have
See,
just.
that didn't happen.
Oh, woo!
Super Horde in first place. Let's go.
Other way.
Should have just.
And of course,
Oh
like,
my
he has
God, I don't know why.
triple red shells.
I know.
That's great. Look at these triple items. I love it.
I see a banana tastery.
Go
Is that you?
I had to be sneaky with it.
I knew you would try that.
Fighting right now. OJ's bullet bill.
I was getting bodied, so I needed that.
I am too.
I've been getting bodied.
Ron, get out of the way.
And the blue shell too.
Oh, what the heck? That the blue shell's so slow. I thought it was gonna hit me.
Wait, what?
Like I need
Dude, come on!
Popped it early.
Why did I get so knocked?
Wait, what happened to T-shirt?
to, like I thought the blue shell was sooner, so I stopped in front of the
Why am I
first
still
pad.
in seventh?
Oh.
Freaking Christian throwing shells backwards.
Wait, what? I didn't do anything. Come on, man.
Okay.
That's full of-
Oh my gosh, again. Okay, my bad, Christian, my bad. Whoever that
No,
Yoshi was tried to hit me.
He doesn't want me to do good. I
I
swear.
hit with- I had 2 stars on both of those lightnings, and I didn't use them.
Fun you.
Oh my
Yo! Let's go.
And I
Oh my god, the draft.
I'll take
killed me.
first. I'll take first. I'll take first.
Ooh.
Yeah,
me with the choke. I'm choking really bad right now.
It's a match right there. I think we got 8
I
there.
should have done way better. I had stars on both the lightnings, and I did not use them.
No.
Yo, Volta with that dumb wee wheel.
Wait,
What
wait,
the hell is wrong with
Why
you?
does it?
He's actually using total controls.
This man's
That's
using
crazy.
this man's got a gold Wii wheel.
What a fraud!
No, it's gold. That means he's actually
Yeah,
solid
he's
with
really
it.
good.
He's
Yeah,
actually
he's
solid
good
with
with
that.
it, Yeah.
Fraudulent.
No, he's actually good. Now,
He's
if it
number
wasn't
one.
gold, then I'd call him a fraud. If it wasn't gold. But it's actually gold, so he's good with it. Or at least he's good enough with it.
Does it make you more vortex if you use a Wii wheel?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know, wouldn't that be harder to be more vortex because you're worried about motion?
No,
you
it's
know?
not. No, because then you're brain dead by like, oh, look at me swing my controller around.
Yeah, I know, but you can't focus on being an idiot though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I feel like you run into people more often than it was a Wii.
No, you run.
So.
Trust me, I messed with it in Marco Wii. You can definitely be more vortex with it.
can you?
It was you can.
What makes it more vortex though?
The Wii wheel itself.
You just like steer into it, man. You just steer into it.
If you use the Wii wheel, your whole attention is
Listen, you
control
really
people.
picking
This is-
dolphin
yeah.
shows,
Using
bro?
Wii wheel, you're not trying to win, right?
Oh,
there.
wait,
you're
you're
trying
not
to be
trying to
more
win.
vortex.
You
El
use
Real's
Exactly.
in here. I
Use
forgot.
GameCube
El
or
Real's
Wii
in here,
controller.
dude.
You're opposite of try hard, so you're not.
Hey,
trying to do it.
hey, we got 2 more people. This is,
I'm scared.
I'm using
I'm
Pro
scared.
Controller. Oh, we're using Pro Controller with Till. Okay, Pro Controller with
That's
Till.
so weird.
Oh,
That's
wait,
still
I-
Wii
yeah,
wheel.
I-
though.
That's
It's basically
still whack.
It's still Wii wheel, right? This
Yeah, I
is
got
not a
it.
Wii.
It basically,
It's the same. It's the same concept, really.
It's the same motion. It's the same gyro. So
Yeah. It's gyro.
Oh, someone can hit me for free. I got a coin. THC can hit me if you want. It's fine. I don't mind.
Oh god. Woo! Thank you for backing away, Rosie.
Just give me-
Yeah, I got
There you
a
go.
question-
There you go.
I
There
got
you
a
go.
question for you about something y'all said earlier.
What's that?
What's the longest you have ever been friend zone for?
The longest you've been friend zoned?
How long has it been since 2016? 2016.
Because dude, I've known a person.
2017, baby.
I
Well,
drop
me and my
dropped
friends knew this
girls.
girl. We got
If I've been
friend zoned
friend
for
zoned,
like
I just
7
drop.
years.
I drop them immediately.
We've been friends.
Okay.
I'm 1-1 right now.
Actually, I got one.
100% record.
2020 for me because sure.
Oh, well, there it is, boys. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll take that.
Wait,
You didn't even slow down.
Wait, what happened? Wait, what?
wait, that didn't hit me.
Wait,
Who did it hit?
What?
Who did it hit?
It didn't hit
That's not
anybody.
okay.
It didn't hit anybody.
What?
What the heck?
Yo, we got a rogue blue shell?
Yeah, it didn't. It hit. It showed that it hit. I think Chuba or one of the Waluigi's, but
Well,
nobody
I thought
slowed
It hit
down.
TS3. It looked like it hit TS3.
Who's in first?
TS3, did it hit you?
No.
Who's in first?
I would-
Okay,
would fall- I
that's
would
clear.
fall
This
off
game
the
is
stage.
bugged. That means that it needs
Yo, this game
Mark
is the greatest game ever played.
Games in beta.
Man, that was interesting.
Oh my
I feel
god.
like I'm playing Brawl tripping.
Can't drift on this thing.
Yo, can I stop getting hit in the 10th place for 2 seconds?
What is that?
Yeah, right for
That's
real.
Bowser.
Star. Show don't hit me, please.
Gunslinger.
Thank you.
Let me take the boost shot, Gunslinger. I can do this. Trust me.
Dude, Christian. Wait.
Obi throwing shells backwards, being
Yeah, of course. Obi's.
Obi throwing shells.
Yeah.
Literally throwing shells backwards. That's how you know he's vortex, dude. He's throwing green shells backwards instead of just using them for defense.
What spot is he in?
He's like in like 7th or 8th.
Oh, there, that's Vortex.
Yeah, that's vortex, dude. Like he's throwing them backwards.
That's a mega Vortex.
Like when somebody could have a red shell and
Some
hit him, he's
dude is
literally throwing them
freaking
backwards. to try to hit
army
us.
of green
Like,
shells. I can't pass them. Oh my god.
He's
Please,
throwing them
please,
backwards.
Ooh.
Bro, really?
Yo.
No! No! Fireball hit me. Whatever.
How does he go faster than a star?
Who?
Obi! Oh my
Obi's a
Mario
hacker,
logic.
bro. I'm telling you.
dude.
I'm telling you, this man got the
Faster than a
debug
star.
menu.
Faster than Star.
He passed me. I had a star at the end of the race. He passed me up.
He says, "Talk that crap."
This man got the action replay.
Oh boy.
He says, "Dude, this game's glitched."
This game sucks.
This game is bugged. It needs to be reworked. No, we need Mark
If we
9.
both have a star, and did you draft me? The only way that I say that you drafted. If you didn't draft me, we both have a star. How are you? I don't know how you.
Man, I'm really looking forward
Bro,
to
we
the
out here.
update for
Bro,
this
we out
game.
here playing Mario Kart 8 this man, so you can be playing Mario Kart 9. You're just not ready for it.
Mario Kart 9.
Listen, I'm playing it, but I'm playing testing it currently, so you know I'll
Yes.
let you guys know. It's really good. It's really good.
Dude, I'm looking forward to the PS5 Day 1 update for Mario
Oh yeah.
Kart.
Oh yeah. definitely.
Yo,
It's coming. It's coming.
PS5 enhanced. Enhanced version.
4K. 4K baby.
You already played on PS5 Pro.
Points. This is a fraudulent lobby.
Hey, at least it's better than last week when it was just shuffled. And you all
Last week that was a nightmare.
Last week,
I
I
here talking
deleted all
about
that.
PS5. I'm stuck on PS2 still.
It never
Oh,
happened.
TSG, move out the way, TSG, you fat character.
Where you keep bumping into me? What the hell?
I'm telling you, these people they
Try
do not know how to
heavyweights?
drive, dude.
God.
Bro,
I
that
swear.
Waluigi would not
People
get out
literally
of
run
the
into me while I'm trying to
They'll
drive.
just slam right into you, Fred. They're not draft. They don't draft. They'll just slam right into you.
Playing freaking.
Why would just bump into OJ?
He's playing big rigs out here, man. I swear
they'll
to
just
God.
slam right into. They don't care.
They're playing Forza with trucks.
Destruction
I
Dirt
heard-
on the PS1. That
Yeah,
was one
my
of my
greatest
favorite games on the
Destruction
PS1. Destruction Dirt. I don't know why I liked it, but I did.
Yeah, they're playing Burnout.
Oh crap! I accidentally threw a bomb. That's not good.
I thought you were going to go backwards.
Ooh, that was a sick boost.
I was terrified.
Oh,
That's fine. No, come
Wow,
on.
that
That
aim! Oh my
was
god!
That was so unlucky.
Was that a Grisha? I saw Grisha like flying.
So unlucky. Oh my God.
I did not expect that
See,
to hit anywhere.
freaking runs right into
Shouldn't
me.
have hit me.
Volu, God,
I told you, dude. We will people play
God,
backwards.
dude, like just, there's no need to run into me.
Oh my God, no, my item, my defense. Oh my God. Christian has fireballs.
Yeah, you better stay away from me.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared. Not
I
gonna
dare
lie.
you to throw it. Oh, he's throwing it.
Blue shell, yay!
Welcome.
I love blue shells.
Hit my green.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we're third place.
Okay,
I don't know who's in front of me.
This man has a boomerang at first.
Who's in first?
Gunslinger.
Nice gunslinger.
That's where this inkling.
I'm trying to figure it
He's
out.
been practicing. I saw that TH3. You threw it backwards.
How
I'm
do you
trying to be
practice
smooth.
at Mario?
I saw that TH3.
I'm trying to be smooth with it.
Ow, really, dude?
Oh
Bruh.
no!
That's unfortunate. All my
fraud.
items are gone.
Boy.
How am I gonna drop you in front of? Christian ran me over for no reason.
Oh my gosh. I got first, let's go, baby!
Oh, God! The gunslinger stole my item. You're so lucky,
Oh,
party man. Gunslinger sniped my red shell before he can hit you.
I sniped, no, let me tell you what happened. I sniped Gunslinger with the green shell and then
I got
finally got
8th
the
place.
And then he lost all his items and then, yeah.
Why are there so many peaches? Oh my god.
Because Peach is the best
People are
character.
copying me.
Peach is like an infection, man. She's
No.
like a virus. It just spreads.
People
No,
are
well,
just copying me. Okay, everyone's copying.
They copied me and OJ.
No, I was the original. Yeah, copy both.
Whoa.
I was the original. You like Mario? Shouldn't you be picking Mario, dude?
No, I picked you since day one.
No,
That's a
Yes. That's not a cap.
cap. That's a cap.
that's Cap.
That is not cap.
Party man does play Inkling sometimes.
That's Cap.
And no, he played Cat Peach. He played Fraudulent Peach too. So let me just tell you that.
That's Cap.
Ooh.
He's Peach though. Just as whack.
No, it's a whacker Peach, not a good Peach.
He's always whack.
That's all.
I played Peach in Smash 4.
I played Peach and Brawl.
I don't believe that. That's fake.
No, I
I've
did.
never played. This man still doesn't know how to flow cancel though.
That's not a
Exactly.
I know how to flow cancel. I just don't need
No,
to.
then do it.
Think you're
I
lying.
don't need to do it.
I need a good proper
They
demonstration.
all say you don't know how to float cancel.
I know how to flow. I just don't. I don't. It's easy. It's not a
All
hard
right,
thing
OJ,
to
next
do.
time we play Smash, you
It's
gotta show me.
easy.
You
I
gotta
just
show
don't
me.
do it.
I don't need to do
gotta
it. Just
show
like
me.
I don't use turnips. There's no need to. It's you
That's
can be-
No, it's not that you don't need to. It's that you don't know how to do it.
No,
different.
oh my god, y'all act like it's hard.
It's a different-
Y'all act like Smash Brothers is freaking against freaking
All right,
virtual
yeah.
fighter or something, dude. Like
I need to see some full cancels next time we play.
you don't need to with Peach. You can beat people without doing it.
No, I'm curious. You say you're.
He's not wrong. Peach is broken enough for that.
You can beat people without doing flow cancel, dude.
He got his mash
That's
dash
fine.
he'll win.
That's fine.
At least he didn't say he made Bayonetta in Smash 4.
No, I never made Bayonetta.
Ew, no.
That's a good thing. I lose all respect for you if you did. Bro, if you made
I used
Bayonetta,
her.
you lose all credibility.
But I mean, like I know how to use her a little bit, but Got her to
Bayonetta
Elite
Wii,
Smash?
just easy mode.
she's kind of really good.
I'm just happy Corrin's counter isn't as broken as it used to be.
Oh, we should.
TSG, you better dodge.
Yo, let me dodge it. Let me dodge it.
Yeah, go ahead. I want you to dodge. TSG, no!
That game. And I get a super horn right after that. What a petty move.
Why you got a horn? Oh my god.
Corner after, that's fine.
I actually wanted to see TSG.
I had a
do it.
mushroom. I could dodge that.
I really wanted to dodge that. I was hoping for it.
I'm actually pissed off.
I am too. That should
But
not
why is there a
happen.
CPU up here?
Because the CPUs are good, dude.
Third, fourth place though?
Hey man.
Oh no. Oh no. That cat peach has a star.
That R&D.
Watch out, Chuba.
What the? Why was there notification? There was nothing.
I gave you an
I mean,
audio
did say
notification.
Bro,
You said
bro, your game
Chupa.
was on.
I said, watch out, Chuba. That cat peach has a star.
This man's game was on Do Not Disturb.
Damn, dude.
The game they give me notification to do it at a star.
Oh, I got a mushroom.
Alright,
skin.
Pizza, you got another chance now. You got another
Yo, okay, I actually want first. Like, legit.
I
Yo,
want to
someone
see
come
you do
blue
it.
shell right now.
Someone do blue shell.
Oh my God.
I'll back up. I'll let
that
you.
bolt. There's no notifications at all.
Oh my god. I saw that one for Bull.
I didn't see the one from Bolt though.
I don't get it, man.
I'll let
Yo,
Jimmy wants to
yo.
see you do it. I want to see you do it.
Give me a blue shell.
I want to see him do this. This is a chance.
Oh, I got a blue shell. You gotta wait for this bullet to run out though.
Why is there? There was no notification for that Bull Bill.
Oh my god.
Oh wow!
Man,
Wow, we both got hit too. Oh my god!
Wait, how did you get? You were in first place when that lightning hit. That's so.
Oh, something! Oh god!
Yo, some dude, go piss off.
It's backwards. Oh my god, Christian, your vortex.
Something legitimately scared me. He literally just popped out of nowhere.
I hate this.
Oh my
Dude,
god!
did you like how that blue shell randomly showed up? Like,
Yes.
I told you I had a blue
Both
shell. I was
Playing
using
like
it regardless.
absolute garbage
By a
today,
star.
man. God damn.
I had 2 chances on a blue shell dodge.
Oh, that was you at the end there, Chuba?
I got hit by everything.
Bro, I told you I was gonna
playing
ruin
like
someone's day
absolute
today.
dookie today. God dang.
Yo, who threw the lightning?
Yeah, who did that?
It wasn't me.
Whoever did that is a pet.
Whoever did that through can't make much.
I read a Bull Bills. You're
Hell, no one
messed
asked
up,
you.
man.
All right, whoever messed up THG, I wanted THG to get that, so I'm mad at you. Whoever did that, I wanted THG to dodge a blue shell.
I had 2 opportunities.
He had
And it-
2 opportunities,
and
he couldn't
lightning.
do it. I'm disappointed.
Freaking Dawson in here now.
oh,
Right.
Oh, Dawson, the Vortex King.
Yeah, he's the captain of the Vortex.
Defenders
Vortex,
assemble.
baby.
Vortex
Yeah.
assemble.
He's definitely the Captain America of the Vortex.
Vortex.
Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun,
He's definitely Captain America of the Vortex. dude.
It's been an end game out here, man. You
I
got
was
the whole
gonna say
squad out
Captain
here.
Planet, but
Vortex endgame.
Yeah.
We got Armchair in here as well. Okay.
Oh,
Dawson and
dude.
Armchair.
Oh.
Like,
Armchair.
Armchair just gets a bunch of items,
Dude,
so you just
this
got he always
powerful-
gets really good items. You just gotta not be around him, and you'll be okay.
This vortex of Dawson, some dude, Christian, and
I am not Vortex.
Oh, no, now
I
you-
will
Yes, you
fight
are.
you.
Shut the hell up.
Nah.
I will fight you, bro.
You got
Ooh.
clown. Play a Daisy Vortex looking character tomboy.
At least they just smash.
Oh.
The Echo Fighter. Yeah.
It's better than nothing.
Smash. It's better than nothing, right? Why would you just a freaking assist trophy?
And a crappy one be at that.
Wow. See how it is.
Pretty good assist trophy. Effective.
Imagine being an assist trophy character in a game where people barely use the assist trophy.
Exactly.
Oh man, there's 25. There's 22
All right, OJ.
million
I want to see
something.
you get first.
No, you can get first if you want.
Yo,
I
OJ,
want-
when's
I
the
really
last
want
time
to
you
get
got first place? Like,
Don't let me get first. Just-
I don't want to let
Like,
you, but I was just like,
here.
encourage you.
OJ, like legit, when was the last time you got an actual fair first place?
I got first. That's last time we raced.
Bruh, the shuffle lobbies do not count.
Oh no, there's one before that.
How do you lose 3 green shells in like 2 seconds? What? I don't understand this game. I didn't get by anything. I'm getting Vortex.
Blue shell, of course.
How did oh my god, dude. Stop running into me, Gunslinger.
Yo,
Stop. Gunslinger
Wow,
runs
let
right
us
into
go,
you,
my
dude.
mushrooms, thank
Even
you.
when I got hit, he'll literally run right
hey.
into you.
Gun, you don't have to respond right now unless you want
He
to.
doesn't draft, he'll just slam right into you.
But have you been practicing in Japanese lobbies?
He probably has.
He's been practicing for sure.
I think he
Did you know
has.
this man is
I see him on
Japanese?
Mario Kart.
I told him about the Japanese lobbies, and now I think
The
he's
Japanese
just-
lobbies are no joke. Dude. They're no joke.
Dude, imagine the vortex, but actually good. That's Japanese.
Imagine, dude, that's exactly what Japanese lobbies are.
Vortex, but good.
Vortex was
God, another star. Didn't tell me.
Bro, the only thing that's worse than Japanese lobbies in Mario Kart is
Oh my-
Japanese lobbies are fighting
Oh
games.
my god, bro.
Like imagine skills on like
Yeah.
but
Like even more so. Some people are even.
Wow, you're talking about mushroom at that same exact spot again.
No, please, thank you.
oh wait, crap.
Oh, my
let's go.
god.
And he built
Somebody
bullet
got
bills.
bullet.
Oh my
Who
god,
got
he built
bullet?
bullet bills.
Oh my god.
So Christian got a star.
What the heck is this?
God, how did I get
Yeah,
second?
that's fraudulent. That's fraudulent. That's so fraudulent.
That was the
This race
dumbest
was
That
trash.
is so fraudulent.
Somebody got a bullet bill all the way to the finish too.
Christian and whoever that Waluigi was got first, dude. First or second.
Wait.
Oh.
Let's go.
Wait, was that the Waluigi?
I got hit by the lightning. I just
Hey,
had
wait,
shrooms.
hold on. Was that the Waluigi on the Wiggler?
Yeah,
Let's
Christian,
go.
Chupa, yeah.
Chupa and freaking Christian. Literally.
Look at items. I had shrooms there. I had no star, no bullet bill.
Oh, OJ, you lost my CPU. What the hell?
What the heck?
Dude,
What's going
I
on
got
here?
bodied at the end. What can I do?
Oh, I
I
need
star, bullet bills.
You were already ahead. When did you DC?
I DC'd the first lap, dude.
Wait, you DC? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
It's on the first of all, the comms aren't scrubs, okay? That's the first
Okay.
thing. They're hard. And then second of all, this game sucks. That's the
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, he is right about that.
Main point here.
no, I mean he's not
It's
wrong.
trash.
He's not wrong. It's the
It's
best
trash.
like Gamer Switch somehow,
dude,
but it's...
there's nothing that you can do against half the stuff that comes at you. And then you have guys like Gunslinger. You know what I'm saying? Guys that
Dude,
run right into
Guns-
you.
Guns a hoe.
This man out here name dropping.
Then you have guys like Gunslinger. You have guys like Dawson. You know, you have guys. You have people like Christian that wants to continue denying that he's doing Vortex stuff, and then he does it.
Christian and
Chris, you are
fireballs.
so
throwing it
vortex.
backwards.
Fucking hide it.
I throw things
I've
backward,
been,
but I don't
I've
run
been
into
telling y'all
people.
for months that Christian...
Dude, you're playing this like crit. Okay, no. This dude's playing it like Crit Astro plays Among Us. Like you are so vortex.
I at least know how to run into people. Bro.
I got salty at Crit a lot like that one time when he was like, "No, you weren't with me." I'm like, "Dude, yes, I was."
Oh, yeah. You got
I guess that was part of the strategy.
Hit
right?
me! Oh my god. They play these wacky boxes.
I seriously think Mario Kart needs to item cooldown at the beginning of the race because this is too much.
I just want Mario Kart 9. I'm ready. Bring it to me.
Man, I just want Mario Kart double dash.
Why
Give me that with a fully functional online, and I would never complain
You
again.
can play double.
Play
dash
Dolphin.
online, though.
I don't want to boot up my PC.
I'm gonna say, yeah.
Too bad.
You can do it. It's
I
out there.
can. I gotta do it someday. I gotta see if it's possible through the GameCube, like how PS2 Online is made possible.
That's good.
Well, I feel you though. You want
Oh, it's all these red shells. That's just
Yeah, I tried the whole PC gaming thing. I
The
was
best
just
I
not
could
feeling
give
it.
me is a damn mushroom! Oh my god, that visibility is clutch.
Somebody
Maybe I'll
red
get
shell
PC
press
on the
button?
try.
5 frames worth.
How is Wendy in this damn Koopa clown car going faster than Waluigi?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
That's why she's in Smash.
Ooh.
Come on, how many fireballs you got, bro?
And gun ran right into a freaking cow. It was like slammed like head first into that cow. It was great.
Holy
There's
cow!
one dude driving over the grass, no shroom.
Bro, I had a shroom and it ran out too early.
Oh dear God! Party man was trying to be smooth with it.
Ow.
I thought
Bro, the piranha plant, really, dude?
I was hoping, I was like, let me see if he actually get hit by that.
Yo, wait, dude, that was probably Armchair that was driving through the ground.
Man, I'm playing like garbage.
Bro, the piranha plant, though?
Dude, Armchair is driving in reverse and then trying to finish the race in reverse.
Damn.
And then legit ain't driving.
Go for head-on collision.
This
So
man's
wrong.
driving in reverse and trying to finish the race in reverse, like going backwards, bro.
This man
I
out here driving
swear.
like he a cop in Need for Speed.
I see this man driving and I'm like,
He
what
played
is he doing?
Where is this man's going?
This man driving in reverse the whole race and like trying to finish, like not driving in reverse and like we're seeing him go back, like actually driving in reverse and trying to finish the race. So he's
Man,
just
I
going
get
back.
negative points.
You know what I'm saying? Like he's just going in reverse but trying to finish. Like I don't know what this man is doing. Armchair.
Reverse. Reverse.
Dude, he's playing freaking Nickelodeon kart
Yeah,
racing while we're playing Mario.
Yo, man, it's all good. Armchair, he's getting better though. He's getting better. He's got
Oh, he's
it.
We were all scrubs back in the day. Then we got
Bro,
better.
you
Were
playing
we-
a secret mode we don't know about.
I used to freak out about Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo because it pissed me off because it was so hard, you know, like on the 150cc when I used to play back in the
Oh,
day.
yeah.
I used to get so mad like when freaking Donkey Kong or somebody would beat me, I get like,
Okay.
oh, I would rage.
So, yo, Y'all
Didn't that
guys,
game have rubber banding too?
Yeah.
Not as bad as 64,
Yeah.
but rubber
That's
banding.
crazy rubber banding.
y'all guys remember?
It's funny. If I went back and played SNES, and that game is actually pretty hard.
It's very difficult to
hard.
beat.
You remember when Cloud Top Cruise was OJ stage?
No.
Those days are all gone now.
I don't claim Cloud Top Cruise anymore. I used to. But you guys, but with the rise of the Vortex, I mean,
No
Dude,
track.
Dude, how am I gonna see these items? Okay, you guys can hit me.
I landed right on top of the item box and I still didn't get it.
I literally missed it. Like, how? How's that possible? Oh my gosh, the green shells.
Oh,
what?
Gunslinger's left.
Where'd it go?
done. I swear to God.
Where'd my
Gunslinger's going through. I had it.
my red shell literally disappeared?
Oh, he's coming.
He's coming for me. He's coming. I'm backing off.
I gotta go. Gun's gonna target me.
I haven't got a single block yet.
Pardon me. Wait. Oh crap. Never mind.
What would you have? What would you have?
I had a mushroom. I'm like, let me do it.
Okay, I was gonna let you do it. Yeah.
Bro, looking at this link behind me is kind of scary, not gonna lie.
Yeah, Link is pretty freaky, man.
I don't know, that card kind of terrifying me.
Thank you, party man.
Blue shell?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I did.
Oh.
Oh!
That item needs to be taken out.
Oh, good timing. Let's
You
go.
son of a...
That item
Mario
needs to be,
Kart, Mario Kart needs to let you disable items.
that item needs to
Certain
be
items.
taken out.
What item?
The freaking thunder.
Dude, that item is fair and balanced.
Completely
And
balanced.
Dawson trying to bump me into a wall? What a dummy.
Damn it, and you play through the lightning, man. No play.
Oh.
Whoever hit my bomb thing.
Bro, that's the second time you hit me with a
It's
piranha.
trash. You're trash, TH.
I saw Piranha play it. I got scared.
You're trash. You're trash.
Go Cuba. I got a mushroom. Get the first.
Oh, shit.
Oh, come on.
Oh God.
Oh!
God.
Let's go.
I went right past
How
you.
many of these are there gonna be? This
There's like 3 lightnings in this whole thing. Wasn't like 2 or 3 lightnings?
That's the second one, I think.
second
Ow.
one already.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Dude,
dude,
invincibility
it's
for-
freaking armchair, man. God dang, dude. I'm ready to kick this man out this lobby.
Bro!
Oh, God.
What was that?
What was that?
Dude, no, come on, man. Who has all that?
That's ridiculous, man.
Get rid of that stupid item. There's no skill involved.
Jeez Louise, man.
It's gotta be armchair in last place just hitting us with lightnings all day.
Jesus.
No, it's gotta be because that item doesn't come out unless you're like dead last.
Yeah, you gotta be in like
This dude was
3.
like, if we were in like New York,
Vortex
this dude was in like literally India.
God, no, it's because armchair's in last place the whole time, so he's just getting lightnings and he's just spamming us with it.
Dude, it's so.
Yeah, like,
This is literally throwing off the balance of the racing because he's so far behind. Yo, armchair, you gotta race better, bruh. God dang,
Yeah, because
dude.
based on
Yeah, Armchair, you gotta race better, dude.
You gotta race better because you're killing the balance, bruh.
You're killing it!
You're killing us.
You do it on purpose. You do it on purpose.
Because this is, I mean, come on, 4 lightnings in a race. That's more than 1 per lap. Like that's
Like, we literally
Wow, you
got
gotta
3
like him.
lightnings.
You gotta like him.
Thunderblight Ganon. Freaking Urbosa, Thunderblight Ganon, dude. Thunder Rod.
Dude.
Man, now he's using Thunder like he Donald in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, dang. That's not fun. Okay, I'll just say that's not fun at all. I did not enjoy myself.
I did not
at all.
like.
I got third place. I
I
ain't
got 4
complaining.
Thunderbolts, man.
Hey, Dark's here. That's good, Dark.
I got 47 points because of all these Thunderbolts. I'm blaming Thunderbolts too, by the way.
I got 5th, and it wasn't even my fault because this dude can't drive to save his goddamn life.
I got 7 because of damn lightning, man. For no other reason, I got ran over by some dude.
I can deal with 1 or maybe 2, but 4?
Yeah.
2 within 20
2
seconds.
tops. 2 tops, because typically
Imagine
in
getting hit with a
racing,
blue
you still
shell
only
4
like
times
2.
in one race.
Yeah, it's just because he's so far behind. It's giving him.
What in the world? Oh, I had no
Man, I
idea.
got this man out here getting anime plot armor.
Getting anime plot armor and not winning the fight.
He's getting anime plot armor and then getting beat down.
Yeah, then getting. imagine Ultimate Instinct Goku, and then then he just ends up getting beat.
Destroyed by Jiren.
Yeah, then gets destroyed by
goodbye.
Jiren.
Isn't that literally during the Blue Saga?
The Blue Saga?
Didn't this man lose like 3 times?
Who?
Goku during the Blue Saga.
But when did he get plot armor?
I mean, Super Saiyan 3 is.
No, but he had he only had a certain amount of time though. He would have
course.
won, but he
Fair
just
enough.
didn't
I
have
remember
enough
that was
time.
limited. That was limited.
Yeah,
Did you do it?
That's when I don't want it to, of course.
Actually, no. Plot armor and getting beaten. Ultimate Gohan easily.
yeah, that's because he's too cocky though.
Oh, yeah, he got way too cocky.
Yeah, and
When I
Gohan's
saw
always
him
been
pull up,
cocky.
only for him to get
That's the
bodied.
problem. Gohan's always been cocky.
I low-key miss cocky Gohan. Not gonna lie.
But,
I think
but he
everyone
met.
does.
Okay.
I think
No,
everyone.
I'm not gonna say it. I'll rant.
I mean, Gohan's my favorite character in Dragon Ball Z. So.
Gohan's dope, but like, I have
Man, Gohan is good.
Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me, dude.
What? How did I get hit? I really had a bomb.
Oh my god, I can't run. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my
Bill's coming in hot. Bill. Jesus.
These fireballs. Ha!
Fireballs. Oh my
Darker Vortex. I saw that. Good Vortex for that.
Oh. No, that's
No way.
Who threw that bomb?
What is going on here? What?
Why?
Alright, thank you.
Screw you.
Dawson, you bitch!
Yeah, man.
Dawson, go
Bro.
piss in a river, dude. Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
how did you guys all somehow pass me up like
Ah,
what was that?
I've been a party,
It
man.
sucks, dude. This game sucks.
No, let me tell you what happened too. But everyone
I hate
passed me
this
up. Shit,
game.
like everyone passed me up somehow. I don't know what they all had.
This game is sucks ass, dude.
Mushrooms.
Like, did you guys all have mushrooms and items and stuff? They all passed me up.
Hey,
I was right behind. I got hit by a red shell, then lightning hit, and I was right behind the items.
Oh, I was like,
I got a
how the
mushroom
heck did they
right
pass me
before
up
the
like
last
that?
turn.
Like literally, everyone passed me up at the very end.
Like I was literally on the boost pad, so when the lightning came, I was like, oh, here we
Oh,
go.
that makes
The
sense.
Italian
Also-
Falcon steals the show. Let's go.
Yo, shut up, Dark. No one asked me.
Play PS5, Dark. Leave.
Also, armchair. What the
Alright.
hell? Armchair. What the hell did we just say? Catch up, bro.
What's up, VM?
I'm here too.
Yep, he's here. Well, he's in the chat.
So my final was time, bro.
Jeez.
What happened to Gunslinger? He left.
Yeah,
That's
got
dipped, yeah.
He let me take his spot. What a guy.
gun.
What a
got-
What a
Did he get
homie.
mad?
What a homie.
No, he didn't.
He was willing.
See?
He's like, alright, I beat up on these scrubs good enough. Like,
He's done.
He was doing pretty good.
I can catch up. No. Alright.
I just wanted this to be over.
I'm just wondering. I'm still gonna buy Crash Team
It's a
Racing.
Mario Kart 9
I'm not
game.
paying full price for that though.
It's Mark come back.
Is
Somebody
Crash
has a
Team
red
Racing
shell, they're not
actually
throwing
good?
it. Just throw the red shell. There you go.
oh my god, no one encouraged him.
Well, listen, I wouldn't have passed him up and he had a red shell. I didn't want to get hit
I
by
am
it.
getting hit by everything. Ooh, Vortex.
Oh my, who's throwing red shells backwards?
Oh, man.
Vortex,
Yo, Obi, you a bee, bro.
Well, that's over. You'll throw
Yo,
anything
Obi,
back.
come this
Don't wear it out.
bro.
Oh my god.
Bro, what's the point of throwing them backwards? Because they don't do anything.
They really don't.
Yo,
Who
Obi,
did that?
come get my star real quick, bud. Jesus.
Who is doing fireballs? Oh my god!
I'm trying to live here, man.
What the hell's
Literally,
in
everyone's doing fireballs. Oh my gosh. Who took my freaking golden mushroom?
Bro, you
And I
expect
got a
logic
pooper!
on,
Oh
bro,
my
you
God.
expect logic on Baby Park.
Of course not, I don't expect anything from your part.
Can't see. I can't see.
I can't see.
Can't see.
Hey, where's Obi? Take that red shell back, you dumb piece of crap.
OJ, please. What to do?
I still get 7th place.
Yo, wait,
That
hold on.
sucks.
Let me roast Obi real quick.
See.
12th place. Dude, you're garbage. Obi, get good at this damn game. You're throwing red shells backwards. You wondered why you finished in 12th place, Vortex.
Oh man.
That race is horrible. Oh well.
I might end up in a vortex slot position here, dude. Like this. Dude, the way that I'm racing, this could end up bad for me, dude.
OG ain't feeling too good right now.
Yeah, I ain't feeling too good.
Dude, I got so pissed, I swear.
Dude, I literally got screwed that whole race.
How do I get first and I'm still pissed off, man?
That's a good question.
Oh, it goes.
That's like Dark Souls on a daily.
I mean, that's me like hit by blue shells constantly, so I feel you on that.
Obi one way.
How's that?
Simo title. Crazy PS5.
Oh my god, on top again?
Klaus
Again?
No.
Bro, out of the like 10 selections of Rainbow, they picked this. Oh my goodness.
Love lightning.
Dude, this game sucks.
Just like
I feel like Mario
Kart-
Kart can read minds.
I need the PS.
You don't want.
I need to play Final Fantasy VII right now.
Wait, why didn't you guys pick the?
Bro, I need to go back to playing 15.
Who played this
Did you
game?
start Final Fantasy?
I think it was
already?
Chris.
PS3?
No, I don't. I'm getting my PS5 tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I started a few days ago.
Okay,
And
so
yeah,
you're gonna love it.
Yeah, it's really good.
Who did that?
Pardon,
That great
that's so
stuff.
unfortunate.
Was it Final 60 on PS4? I mean PS5.
What?
$29.99.
And is it 60 on PS5?
No.
Huh?
Wait, that hit you, Christian? That's supposed to hit the other dude. It was in front of you.
Okay, you ain't me.
Yeah, I supposed to hit. That's supposed to hit.
Like, I honestly just wanted to get like FF7 as my PS5 game. So
There we go.
You'll
Cojones.
Honestly, I just want to play Final Fantasy 15 on PS5, so every time Naka swings the sword, the game doesn't drop to 20 frames.
Yeah, that's why really good at PS5 actually.
Yo, look at these vortex people.
Oh, fireball! Oh, there's
At least he's throwing them forward.
Yes.
Not here.
Oh, backward like
Start.
I love how, I was about to say, I love how all those mixed in only one person.
You want a boo show?
The feeling
I'm
we just
good.
did a pass on
Wow, you almost destroyed my life
Back,
with that.
somebody throwing him.
Who did that back in that song?
Freaking Bolu!
Oh my gosh! He just body OJ with
In my life.
That's messed up.
Yo, Chupa, what the frick?
Throwing him back.
I'm trying to get a dark, man.
Horny, man.
Yo, I'll get dark for you, bro. Watch this.
Yo, why do I got the
Wow.
two Luigi's on me right now? This ain't something.
Well, I'm getting screwed back here, Dark.
Oh my god, bro.
I got another one. DSG back up.
Oh, you got.
I'm not. No.
Oh, okay, get him.
Wow, thanks for stealing.
Dude, these green cells are pissing me off. Dude, come on.
Yo, why they working in tandem?
I'm literally
This
keep
is
getting hit by
unfair.
green
You
cells.
can raise the wall and you can get him.
Team attack right here.
Go forward, go forward. Get him.
And he does it backwards,
got the
Dawson.
synchronized attack.
Oh my god, man.
Oh,
Dawson, Bolu, these two are vortex.
Yes, these are messing me up.
Yeah,
They literally keep
Dawson,
getting hit by green
Bolu,
cells.
these two are
Oh,
vortex. Now I
no.
know.
God, dude. What's wrong with that? I literally keep getting hit by green cells constantly.
Run away!
oh, damn it! I almost had that.
You barely out of range.
You barely got away.
You barely
Too
got away
fast.
from the Waluigi.
Too fast.
Ranks.
Dude, the Waluigi gang is
Oh
aggressive,
my
dude.
gosh, dude. The only reason I lost, I got hit by green
Attack on him,
cells
man.
constantly. The whole race.
Falcon kick to my finish line. Let's go.
I love how this man hit me with the star after it hit the line. Like, why?
I don't know. Explain the green cells I keep getting hit by. That whole race. By
This
Vulu
man
and
threw the
freaking
green shell
Duff.
backwards though.
Yeah, he threw
on
it
the
backwards. He threw it
On the, right
forward,
before
like,
the jump.
Right before the jump, he threw it backwards and hit me. Oh my gosh, dude.
That's the scariest thing ever.
Ubisoft hit me up. Let's go.
Oh,
Ubisoft.
The crusty games.
They're asking me. They're asking me if I want to get Assassin's Creed Rogue. No, I'm joking.
So you want to play another crusty game? essentially.
Another crusty game.
Switch.
Yeah. That's,
Ubisoft, we're sorry. Please give my man free content.
Then, bro, they really out here just
that new
recycling
game
old
that's
games
coming.
for the Switch.
Immortals.
You know it.
Phoenix Rising
Yeah.
with Adventure Time DLC.
Surprised they don't just do another Mario Plus Rabbids.
Adventure Time. That's actually a good.
They
show.
actually announced that.
That was a solid
Wait,
shit.
wait, there's Adventure Time
I'm about to say,
DLC.
Adventure
in
Time
Immortals?
hype
Yes.
slaps.
Yes,
Wait, is that a thing?
No, there isn't.
I saw like a.
Lying.
You're capping. You're capping.
No, that's Cat.
I thought I saw it.
No, there's
You
no
definitely
adventure.
capping.
Adventure in
There's
Immortals?
No.
I think so, dude. Look at
That's
those.
what's up.
You have to
Like,
be
or
Capcom.
whatever.
Dude, prove me wrong. I mean, I'm a simp already. You can prove me wrong.
I pray you're wrong on that, actually.
Look it up, I guess. So.
We'll go to very distant lands.
I like Adventure Time. I think it's good.
I think that's
I like
It's
the
over.
first half of it, but then I stopped.
season
watch
5
it.
when it goes to garbage.
Yeah, I didn't watch the last season.
Like after season 5,
Something, please. Something, please.
I don't. What is the need to throw the green shell backwards?
oh Chupa, welcome back to the Waluigi gang. Let's go after Dawson.
I'll send you
That
the next.
red shell went right
Bro,
past.
that was past me. That was not me.
Bro,
It
it
went past me.
literally
It
curved
went
right
past me.
past.
Somebody hit you. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened.
Oh, no.
Function properly.
Bro, the game really sat there and thought about it. Do I really want to hit this man on the roof of the leg?
Oh,
I think Dawson with a bomb.
On my way. That would be awesome.
I really be forgetting the
Trying to
points
run
make you
people
go
over on
faster.
purpose.
Ah, yup.
I got Vortex and then I got
Man, I had taken Toxic to a whole different level.
To be honest, I don't blame Chupa because I got Vortex last race too, so I don't.
But damn, red shell went through my item.
Why am I around armchair?
Full metal red shell. Pretty good.
Full Metal Out.
No, I'm Full Alchemist.
Now I want to rewatch Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Alchemist is so good. It's so
I know what I'm gonna watch tonight now. I didn't watch the original.
Oh,
I watched Brotherhood.
I didn't do
I gotta watch
anything.
the original.
good. I watched Brotherhood.
I heard both good. Still watching
The Brotherhood's
Brotherhood's
one,
really
but
good.
The original just it goes off in its own story halfway through it. And thanks for pushing me in the grass.
Oh, come
Come on,
on.
Tizzy.
Oh, you bitch!
No, that's your own fault. You slowed down.
That's your fault. You
What do you
peasant.
mean?
Stop!
I'm not gonna
that's
lie,
all you,
I was
bro.
not expecting to hear the word peasant.
Me either. I was like,
oh, why'd you swear over to get that, man?
Oh my. And then
so I do Michelle.
I'm gonna get blurred out. Oh my god.
Hey,
God damn it.
Parman, you think we could be friends here, right?
Yeah, just back off. Let me get second, and I'll be
Do it
there.
already.
Yeah, second's all yours, buddy. Take it.
Got hit with my own green shell.
There's a star coming, by the way.
Fun.
When is it there? Start
I'm a
coming?
snake. Dang it.
Take that.
Yo, this is so dumb.
That's it again.
wait, how did you get in front of me?
I told you, Dark.
I tried to
don't
snake
mess
you.
with
I
me.
deserve to
Don't
get
do
snaked.
it.
Wait, how did I
You
get in
tried
front of
to
that
snake.
Waluigi?
Yeah, how did you get in front of me? I activated my bullet bill first.
You were
This
literally
one
on the
place is
line.
the highest placing I've
The
got.
game just screwed me over. Like I activated my bullet bill before he did, and he somehow got in front of me. As we both across the line with bullet bill.
This game out here reversing stuff like a Uno.
This game sucks.
Hit you with that wrist card, bro.
Oh. But dude, OJ, like $20 for Persona 5 Royal though, I had to cop it.
Oh yeah, that's a super.
Oh,
Oh, that's easy.
So my
Especially since it was
like
when did it come out this year? In like April?
Yeah.
March.
March.
Easily
Yeah.
worth it. March, April,
Mhm.
easily worth the 20. I would easily pay 60 for it.
Like
I mean,
legit,
I already did, but yeah.
I legit have games that are gonna probably
Yeah,
last.
there was no reason to pay. 64 at launch was. I
Launch
told
that-
everybody not to do that.
That's
I
kind
waited
of
Nah, I had a pre-order.
That's kind of.
There was
thing
no
is,
point because you already knew it was going to be discounted because like they're making you replay the whole game to get to the content. So I wouldn't reward that type of behavior. So it's not worth it to me like to pay 64. Not because it's not worth it, but because of the type of like okay, people who have the Persona 5 can't download the content, can't like get like an update. Like they make you rebuy the game, replay the game when it just came out.
I
in 2017.
still
It's
think that should have been a DLC.
Yeah, it should have been,
Oh,
it should have been an add-on.
This should have been DLC.
Yeah,
It
it should
really
have been an
should.
add-on and an update that you pay for, maybe $30 or whatever. But that's fine. Let them do that. I'll pay the price that I felt that it should have been, which
When
I thought that was
Pokemon-
about $40 was
The only
max
reason
that
I-
I'd pay for it. So
The only reason I even got it is because I didn't have a physical version of the original Persona 5 because I bought it on PS3.
So I got it for 40. I'm like, yeah, it's still.
yeah, 40's worth it, but I wouldn't give them 60 for that type of
Like I
price.
said, I never had a PS4. So I just legit this is my first time.
But
I mean, that was
the ultimate power play was TH3 because he got it for 20.
yeah. THC got really,
oh,
really
my,
good.
wait, I had a gift
I had
card.
to, I'm mad I had to double down on it because right when I went to pick up my pre-order, that's when this whole thing started happening and the stores were closed, so I ended up buying the digital and I ended up paying off the physical when I came into GameStop the next time. They ended up dropping the price though to like 40, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit. Oh god, get another item.
Whoa!
That didn't hit him? How did that not hit him? What
I'm
the
too
heck?
fast.
Oh,
Oh, what?
Do that. Okay.
There you
Just
go.
dodged through all
I
the
need to
red
hurry up and do
colors.
Persona 4
Fire.
Golden on the Switch so I can stop using my Vita.
Oh, Dawson's in
I
second?
prefer to not use that thing.
Good point.
What's going on here? I'm confused. Everyone's around me. Get away from me.
what
Oh,
is
Come on.
Everybody got bodied there. Let's go.
T-Street, move out the way.
Whoa! You see that?
Yeah, you push out the way in order to get past.
Oh my god.
Everyone's right there. You didn't back off.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god.
Cooper, fall behind. Oh, dang.
Oh, well. All right, everybody has to start.
I know it's armchair. I know it's him. Dude. I think I'm gonna kick this. I'm telling you, he's gonna join the lobbies no more, bro. I know it's him.
Oh my.
First place
Why
is
did
like
six?
that's mushrooms. Makes sense.
Hey, second, bro. In second.
7th is the new first.
Yep.
No, it's not. It's better than
I mean,
you.
that's his base.
Screw you, dog.
Why? Yo, Dawson can take that. Like, I'll deal with, like, I'll take 8. I don't care.
Blue shell.
I'll take
Come
seven.
on. Can I beat the dang blue shell before the lap ends?
Why are you?
Hey!
Oh my god.
I'll take second. I'll take second.
Let's go!
I didn't hit you with my fireball.
Yo, Party Man was right there. I was like, no.
Dude, I was hoping I passed. I was like, let me pass OJ, please.
What the hell?
Let's go!
You have two Luigi's.
Let's
Yeah, my
go.
vortex.
Dude, I've been getting bodied this whole freaking time, so I'll take that first place, man.
I'm not gonna. That was a cool final finish right there. 'Cause you were
Oh
all
yeah,
right
we were
there,
neck
dude.
and neck, dude. It was like the.
Oh, dude, one more.
Uno más, uno más.
Oh gosh, yo, let's go,
That was a clean race.
let's go,
Bro, Raceway.
dude. I did trash.
Bro,
I
whoever
definitely
threw that
was in the
blue shell
vortex
came in
range,
clutch.
dude.
Dude, did you see that Best Buy is gonna have Kingdom Hearts 3 at $10?
Yeah, I bought it.
I'm-
I
honestly-
actually bought it for $14.
I'm gonna be honest
Man,
with you.
imagine paying 60 for a game.
I might just buy the story so far and
Yeah, by the story so far, it's a better value.
Well, I'm buying
But
both.
That's all 3 CDs.
Story so far. Oh,
I'll
what's
buy
that?
both. Why not?
3
Well,
games.
story so far comes with Kingdom Hearts 3, I think. No, it doesn't. Never mind. The all-in-one package does. You can find that for like $30 if it's on sale. That's what I'm saying.
It was at 30. It was like 36 at Best Buy.
Yeah, I would just go for that, to be honest, instead of paying. Because then there's a DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3, which is like $30, I think. You're better off just getting the whole thing together.
You
That's
know
how
what
I
you should
bought
do?
it.
You should buy Final Fantasy 15 Royal Edition. That's what you should do.
No,
Do that.
How
Bro,
about I
it's
play
super
Final
cheap.
Fantasy 7 and I just ignore Final Fantasy 15.
Final Fantasy 15 Royal Edition is really good. It's really good.
That's literally what I was just playing.
I need to get a multiplayer game.
That was probably really good too. Yeah.
What's the
Play
You
on
don't gotta worry about all the
PS5. Please play on
DLC.
PS5.
It comes with all the DLC in there, by the way. Royal Edition.
Wait, no, there's one that doesn't come with episode art, and that's the only one it doesn't have.
Yeah, but it comes with everything else and all the enhancements and improvements to the game. It's all in there. It's
All right, if anyone wants to hit me for free, you can.
Royal
I can
Edition,
also play it in
or,
first
yeah.
person if you're weird like that.
Royal's
I have a
really
couple
good.
more seconds for it.
And you can switch. I don't know why it took them so long to allow you to switch party members. I don't know why.
Yeah, it took them a while for them.
Not gotten items with both item runs. Like what the hell?
I see Obi's
And
in
you can also
second.
play first person if you're really weird and into that type of thing.
Oh, and there it is.
First person Final Fantasy?
Yeah, Final Fantasy 15, the Royal Edition added first person. I don't know why, but it did.
That's really weird. Maybe they get the West Audio.
Oh my god!
You
And
can go
then,
for the game.
of course, I DC after that. That's so.
Wow.
Final Fantasy 15 is definitely a good time. Definitely worth your money.
I DC on Obi screwing me over. I'm pissed off.
He got the win.
It's pretty.
He got the mental win.
No, shut up. He didn't.
Red show.
Oh my gosh.
Also, I'm probably like one of the few people that likes the reversible
Oh, who
cover
wants a blue shell?
more than the actual cover from Final Fantasy 7.
Oh, I guess I'll take the blue shot. Well, I'll probably get second.
Bullet Bill.
Also, OJ, Aron just said
I definitely got to replay 7 remake, but I'm not doing that until I get a PS5.
Somebody donated. Thank you for the donation. I'll check it out in just a bit.
He passed me by a bullet bill and still passed me.
So, would you agree? Aron says that it's Final Fantasy 15 is meh.
The original 15 is meh.
The original 15
with the
is
DLC.
meh.
is
The original probably.
Royal's really good. Royal's not mad at all.
Oh my gosh, I really got
I
hit by
hated,
that.
I hated the 4 stealth sections in 15. Like that, I did hate.
Christian,
It kinda
Christian,
just
you did
messed
not
up
need to do that. You did not need to, Christian.
You give me a damn single banana? That's the best I mean, give me.
Christian, you did not need to do that, bro. That was not.
Best I mean, give me, bro.
That's why I said Christian's vortex. He literally not even.
No, I'm not.
You're a vortex.
Christian, hold on.
You're a vortex for that. You're a vortex for that.
Oh my goodness, that's wrong.
Bro, how did I pass a person on the line? That doesn't make sense.
Great. How did you pass me, man?
I passed you with the mushrooms here and there.
That's so third place, not bad.
Second anyway, screw this game.
So dumb.
This game's trash, dude. I saw
This
what
game's
happened.
trash!
This game's trash. So
What the
trash,
heck?
somebody's phone is going off.
I'm sorry, my phone.
That's all good. Oh, I just missed the vortex. Okay, the real vortex. I just
I am
missed the
not- bro, I am
vortex.
not-
No, Christian's
Oh,
vortex
you're-
too. Hold on, we're including Christian and Bolu.
I
Nope.
just missed the vortex.
No.
Christian,
We're
you
including
act vortex. You act vortex.
Christian,
Well,
you're
I'm not.
vortex. You're vortex. Yes.
Nope.
Yes. Yes.
Hopefully. Let's go.
Yes. You are vortex.
So right here,
Nope.
okay. But to be honest, the real problem here was armchair. The real problem was armchair with these lightning bolts. Armchair
Zeus.
and Obi. These two are problems. These guys are problems. These guys are problems. Obi and
Menace.
Armchair. Obi. Like Gunslinger left. See, Gunslinger was doing really good.
Yeah, Gunslinger, why did you leave?
Yeah, he just. I think he just got tired of it. He just said skip it. He just said,
Also,
I don't
Dawson,
blame
you are peak vortex.
yeah, look at this. Dawson comes in late and look where he's positioned. Right there,
Right
where
where
he
he
would be the vortex. Right
Going
there
off
where
into
he
a
would be the
typhoon.
vortex. Hey, some dude. You guys say some dude's vortex. I don't know. I don't see
Yeah,
it.
he's
I
vortex.
don't
I am
see it.
definitely
I
not
don't see
vortex.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
Some dude doesn't really play vortex.
No, he was acting vortex, man.
Christian acted more
not
vortex.
have the right
No,
to
no.
act
Christian
vortex.
acted more vortex than some dude.
No,
to be honest.
no, he was.
Christian, you do not have the right to call out someone for being vortex. Like, shut up.
Backwards, man.
It doesn't matter.
No, let me tell you what Christian did to
Only
me.
reason I came
I
to
literally was
seven is
I
because
had
of
nothing to hit Christian. I had nothing to hit Christian, right? I was literally doing my own thing. He literally ran up and hit me with the horn when he didn't even need to.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was
What was that?
unnecessary.
I didn't catch
Nah.
it.
But it's good work. Thanks for keeping me entertained. Thank you so much, TC, for the $3 donation. Also, shout outs to William and Cornelius and Silent and Grain. All of you guys subscribed during the stream, so thank you guys for the subscriptions. But here's the thing: so he ran up to you and hit you with the horn when there was no need. Like, was there?
Yes, there was no need. I had nothing.
Like, what was the whole?
He wasn't
scenario?
gonna win. No, he literally wasn't going. He literally. I had nothing to
Okay.
hit him with.
Christian, you have any defense to that, bro?
Yo, Christian, hold on. Can I say something else too?
Bro,
Come
even
on,
Dawson said I wasn't
Let me add my
vortex.
piece. Let me add my
let me
piece.
talk.
Let me add my piece. Christian, I saw you throwing red shells backwards when you were in 7th place.
OJ did that too. No, I do it.
What are you talking about? You here, Christian? Don't put me in there. Wait a minute, Christian. Don't bring me up, bro. We're talking about you here. We'll get to me in just a second, okay?
How you throwing red shells backwards in 7th place, dude?
No, I did not do it. That wasn't me.
Okay, so
That's
we
a
said that it
captain.
wasn't him.
No, then why'd you start out with, well, I saw OJ doing it? Like, why was that your go-to and not me?
I'm trying to tell you my own story, man. OJ actually hit me with a green shell backward. So
Well, here's the problem. So here's the problem. The thing about it is this: my hands are pretty big, and then sometimes they accidentally slip off, and that's the only way. And that's happened to me multiple times where I accidentally throw stuff. I say, "Wait a minute, you guys heard me?" Like, I think it was on the Cloud Top Cruise. I was like, "What?" I was like, "Where'd that go?" Oh, I threw it on accident. There's times on
Sounds like
accident
someone
where my
needs to
finger
stare
slips
at
off.
you.
I'm kind of looking. Maybe I look at my phone real quick because like some freaking, hey, you want a review code, or something like that, and then I accidentally let go of stuff and it throws it backwards on accident. So anytime that I do throw something backwards, it's usually on accident.
Let's specify here, too, though. There is a huge difference between throwing a green shell backwards and throwing a red shell backwards.
It wasn't green. It was red.
Yeah, it was red.
It was an accident. It was definitely an accident on the red shell backwards. So that was my fault. That was definitely vortexy of me to do that. But there's guys like Obi for example, that throws green shells backwards and dolphin shells in that huge area instead, like, you know, and he's launching them backwards.
Obi literally. Oh, I saw Obi have 5 guys in front of him, like legit. He was a stick. He throws it backwards.
He's launched, and there's no item boxes in front of him, so it's not like he's gonna like try to replace his items or anything like that. You know. He said they bought the game day one, but trying to go in on me. Okay. So El Realist is newer, but still, it's Vortex. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming out to the stream. We're gonna go over this. Let's see, Party Man number 1 with the 166. Chuba number 2. Good stuff, Chuba. TH3 number 3. Nice.
With the DCs,
with multiple DCs. Yeah, with multiple DCs.
Multiple DCs too. Yeah.
Yeah, Christian number 4. Good stuff, Christian. Volu, which is he's Vortex, but he got number 5.
He has a Wii wheel. That's already Vortex as is.
Well, it's a pro controller with tilt controls on.
Doesn't matter. It's a Wii wheel.
I got 6, Subdude 7, Dawson 8, Gunslinger, Dark, Obi, Beat Queen, and Armchair. All right, good stuff, guys. Tomorrow will be the debut of Spider-Man Miles Morales, so look out for that.
Yo.
And we've got a Metroid Prime 4 video in the morning, so you guys look out for that as well. So thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate all the love and support you guys show. Do appreciate that. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We got OJ live at the normal time, and then we've got DJ stream at night, so it should be fun.
DJ stream's Paul. Let's go.
All right, guys. Bye, everybody. Love y'all.
Bye, everyone.